All right, Gary. Proud of you. You got that avatar. Good job. What's up, Esquire? What's up, Ash? Okay. All right. Good. We're still good. All right. So now let's get this race going. Wait a minute now. So you gotta join me, Ash, I think. So, Ash, select friends from the online play menu. Oh, you're already in here. Yeah, buddy. I think the Switch Pro is just gonna. What's up, Elite JCTV? I think the Switch Pro is just gonna have be 4K, maybe a little bit better battery life, you know. But you know what, man? It doesn't do much for me. I'm not planning on getting it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's good for people that don't have one to jump into that and get the best one available, but I ain't planning on getting that, dude. Feel me? Like, I never got the PlayStation, the PlayStation Pro, PS4 Pro, but I did get the Xbox One X because I got it for a good price used, but Elite JCTV, I have optical out on the back of my TV, and that's what I put into my sound bar. Your TV doesn't have an optical out? So, Elite JCTV. For me, like, you know, the switch is going into the TV HDMI. So then, that signal's coming out through optical out on the back of the TV. So, I mean, I don't notice any loss, to be honest with you. I don't really notice any, I see you're saying you got, like, monitors and stuff for your game setup. But, like, I don't notice any loss from that. Now, granted, I don't have the most expensive sound bar. I just have, like, a $100 sound bar, you know? Oh, got you. Yeah, so I turned the volume on my TV off and just listen to it through the soundbar. And I keep it, you know, I hate headphones when I stream. So maybe like my Yeti picks it up a little bit that the soundbar speaker's on. I honestly don't really care. Nobody complains. Who do we got here playing with us, Ash? Oh, Freak! Awesome! We got Freak in the house. We're gonna all get beat now. Yeah, it's Freak. He's gonna murder us. Sorry, Freak. Don't get mad at me. What's up, chum? Yep, Freak's beating us. Oh, Ash is coming in. It's on the Switch, Elite JC. No! Oh, I got Ash. Yeah, buddy. Hey, Freak, want to get in Discord? We can talk? Let's get in Discord. On Super Mega. Join the video chat on Super Mega. Ash and Freak, join the video chat on Super Mega. Just pop in with your voice. What's up, Ash? Can you send Freak an invite to his Twitter? I don't know if he's ever added.
Let me see if he's in
Yeah. Freak, check your Twitter.
here. Alright, hold on. See, now the game started. Dang it. Alright, yeah, I'll send it to his Twitter.
Yeah. I'll never play this level.
I sent it.
Thanks.
I think I got booted.
You got what?
I think I got booted. Not playing.
They're really quick with booting people in this racing.
You boy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm spectating.
Oh, you're back?
I'm spectating.
Oh, I see you in the race though.
Really?
Yeah, it's weird. What do you think, Ash? Your first night with a Switch, you like it?
Well, I mean, I played Mario Kart before.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I like it. I said I played on the Wii and I played on the Wii U, so it's not like I've never played it before. But yeah, I like it. It's cool so far. have time to smoke a cigarette. It'd be cooler when we get like, you know, like 5 people or something.
Oh, it's only Tuesday night, right?
Well, it's gonna be Wednesday.
Yeah, but we got the Wednesday night, we got Thursday night.
Yeah.
You sure you can't race right now?
No, it's just us spectating.
I swear to God, you spectated and still beat me. How's that possible? You weren't even in the race and you beat me.
Oh, here's BFG, right?
Oh, nice. Hey, BFG, get in the Discord.
Don't give him his name Big Daddy. That was fun. What are we doing right now?
I'm down on the get in the chat in the Discord.
No, characters.
What do you mean? What are we doing?
On my screen, we're standing in front of each other, shaking our heads back and forth like we're dancing or something.
Me and Freak are, yeah.
Oh yeah, see me and your character were doing that. I guess I see different stuff. God, my character's face is so fat. I need to fix that. Compared to your guys.
Now I'm coming to you, Ash. Now you're looking at me.
See, on my screen it's different. My screen, you're not wearing the phone.
BFG!
What's up?
What's up, brother? Ash got a Switch, finally.
I saw that picture, man. That's awesome. Looks sweet. The Animal Crossing one, huh?
Yes, sir.
I didn't post the picture.
Were you able to find it locally?
Yeah, they had like 4 or 5 of them.
Target or Walmart or somewhere?
Oh, Walmart. They only had those.
Yeah.
They didn't have any regular ones.
Hell yeah.
You know, I was thinking about it afterwards. I'm like, I kind of want to get the all black one. And I went there and they didn't have it. They only had the Animal Crossing one. So I was like, fuck. So I was thinking about it. I'm like, I don't want white. That's going to like get all dirty after a while. And then it's like, I went there and they had none of the just all black ones. So I was like,
Or are you playing it hooked up to the TV or are you playing it on the handheld?
on the TV.
Yeah, well then it'll be fun.
BFG, can I ask you a question? I switched to a different tablet. I know, I'm all day with the questions. I switched to a different tablet, which should be bigger. It is bigger, but like now the text looks smaller to me for YouTube. Is there any way to make the YouTube app text bigger? Or do I gotta just change that?
You have to do the whole tablet text.
Do the whole tablet text? Okay.
Yeah, there's a setting for font size in the Android settings.
Yeah, I'll try to do that right now.
Bump it up. Yeah, it was a late night. We had a late baseball game for the teenager, and then now he's our newest teenager. He just turned 13, and then we like wanted to get some food, so I popped into this bar. And that's when I saw your text originally. I was like, I'm not even home yet. Then get home, get all the kids settled and shit.
That's alright, you made it.
Yeah, buddy. Now I think I should celebrate with a couple shots of cake vodka.
I still feel like it didn't make the text in chat much bigger though.
Really?
But it's
Even
not.
on the
It's an
font size?
iPad. It's an iPad.
Oh, it's an actual Apple iPad?
Yeah.
Oh, that can't help you. I don't know anything about Apple.
Me neither. I'm Android all day.
Yeah, same here. I don't use that.
I hate iPhones. I had like 2 of them. I couldn't stand it.
Well, they're not shitty though.
No, but I just don't like how you can't.
Maybe they're overpriced, but they're not bad.
No, I don't like how you can't customize anything. Like on my phone, I can customize the fonts, the colors, my backgrounds, like my icons, everything. iPhones are just plain like Facebook.
No.
Like no,
You're not.
Android's like MySpace and Facebook, and iPhones are like Facebook. You can't do any customization.
Gabes. Gabes of Gabes.
What's up, man? You gonna race this too in Mario Kart?
You're welcome to join us in the Discord, Gabes. Morning, as in top of.
Top of the morning to you, laddie.
You really need the pixels.
I gotta get to Ireland. That's all I know.
We hope we could get Freak in here too. You sent him it on.
I saw him racing with you.
No,
I don't know if he's. I mean, he uses Discord, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he
Oh yeah,
does.
he just joined. Brian, he just joined the Discord.
Okay.
Just popped up on my screen. Brian, you need to fix your character's eyebrows. Those are like freaking.
Is there a way I can? I need to know if I can do my character while we're waiting.
I don't know.
I don't think I can.
I think we have to wait, but look at Ryan's eyebrows.
What's wrong with him?
Those are like some fucking female pointy ass arched eyebrows. His eyebrows are. Those should be my eyebrows. We should switch eyebrows. My eyebrows should be arched.
Let's see, is the me in the settings here? Me. Create
Where'd you go to do that?
in the menu setting. Like the main switch. Oh, that's right. If I would have done it on a Wii U, I could have put it onto an amiibo.
I keep on pressing take a picture. I don't like that button. It's weird. I'm charging that Pro controller, so.
Oh, the Pro Controller is definitely the way to go.
Yeah, I'm charging it.
Oh, I found it. Larger text, I think.
There you go.
But it better do it in the fucking YouTube app. It's just doing it in the rest of the. Yeah, it's just doing it on everything else, but not the YouTube app. You know what I mean? Like it's. Yeah, it's not in the. You try to reopen it or something. I don't understand.
We got Freak in here now? Is that what I see?
Freak, you in here?
Hello?
Freak, what's up?
What's up?
What's up,
Sweet
playa?
Kids, he's here.
Sweet mother of fuck, yeah. Freak
Yes.
Freak's in the chat.
Oh, sweet
Freak made
fuck.
it.
That's right. My wife sees your name immediately. That's all she can say. She says, "Oh, sweet fuck." It's great.
That's awesome.
Your reputation precedes you.
Uh-huh.
Awesome, man. Alright, so we're ready to get in another race. I just want to get everybody in Discord, so
Ready,
So we can all talk shit. Is that what you're saying?
exactly.
At least we're all wearing different colors.
Okay. shit. I guess I'll have to do this later. Because I'm not really in the game here. Hold on. I was messing with the amiibo. I mean the me.
I just keep pushing random. I don't care.
Boy, this is some high tech shit here. I got my phone. I got my phone on, open to the YouTube live stream, and then I've got Discord open on my tablet.
Hell yeah!
Like, I have my phone on the live stream and the Discord. You can minimize the Discord and it still works, so I can watch Ryan
That's a good
streaming,
point.
but I turn the volume down, but then I'm still in the Discord talking.
I just usually pause the stream and then the chat will keep going.
No, I just turn the volume down in the chat, and then I just let it play. It still works. Because the volume in the Discord and YouTube is different.
Alright, well, fucking get it.
Work is for chumps, he apes.
Oh, this fucking level, are you fucking kidding?
Ryan, is this going to be like the other one where we both just keep going the wrong way? Who's the other Yoshi? Oh,
That's me.
I always pick Yoshi.
I like him in Mario Kart.
I'd like
And I gotta be honest, I don't think I've played many games with Yoshi in it.
Oh. Ooh.
So what? Chris knows Switch well. Well, so does Freak. But what are some more fun games for like the four of us to play? You know?
Smash Brothers.
Smash Brothers.
My
Yeah, I'm gonna have
play.
to have my son teach me how to really play that game. He
Yeah,
plays
I've never
competitively.
played it.
He's like ranked.
Is that Mario Rabbids any good? I know it's super cheap.
The kids like it, man. Like, that's one of the games, like, when the kids ask for a game to play out of the Switch collection, I pull that one out, and it usually keeps them busy for a while. But again, I can't say I've played it. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh, Big Daddy. See, I try to hit you with a question and a shell.
Yeah, you got me with one of them.
I was doubling down.
Oh, that's good. If I hit myself with my own fucking shell in midair. That would have been smooth.
Dude, like, everybody's Switch collection is so much bigger than mine. I don't know how you guys afford that damn Switch collection, man. They never put anything on sale. And when they
go
do,
on clearance. You gotta find them.
and when they do, it's like $10 off. Thank you, Nintendo. $10 off.
I picked up
Wow.
Switch games brand new sealed for as low as $3.
But I'm talking like the first party titles, like, you know.
Oh no, the first party title is Nintendo.
That's what I mean, though.
I'll tell you.
Son of a bitch.
I'll tell you one of the best investments that I recently made was I picked up a 128 gigabyte SD card for my Switch.
Oh yeah.
I got it off Amazon for like $10.
Memory's so cheap right now.
Well, wait a minute. What's in its stock? What's in the Switch stock? So I don't know shit about that, Chris. What's in the Switch stock? So you're supposed to add to the memory?
Yeah, you can put an SD card in the Switch so if you're gonna download games from the eShop.
Yeah.
Oh, but what if you don't download games from the eShop?
Well, you'll still want some.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know how quickly it fills up. Otherwise, When I bought my Switch, it came with a 256. I think it was stolen. I don't know for sure, but it was the height of the pandemic, and or it had just started, and people were scalping Switches like crazy, and I found these people selling a Switch for $200. It was a version 2 Switch, brand new, with a 256 gig SD card for $200.
How the hell you find
It
that?
sounded,
Yeah.
right. It sounded too good to be true, but it was true. And then, okay, but here's the fucked up thing. I ended up buying 3 more Switches from them, 3 Switch Lites for $150 a piece. Even cheaper a few times. They just kept coming up with Switches.
Were they like in the
And I'd
hood?
message him, and he'd be like, "Oh, I don't know why I do this." He's like, I buy something and then I don't want it, and I just want to sell it, and I need the money to pay my credit card.
He had like a bad excuse, like what? Like a bad.
Yeah. I'm like, dude, I don't give a shit. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not asking any questions here. Like, you got it. I'm gonna buy it. That's all I need to know.
Exactly.
I don't need a sap story. It was him and his wife. And they wouldn't post it on Facebook Marketplace. They posted on this other app that I use locally. That nobody, that's kind of like flies under the radar.
But let me ask you this,
Okay.
Chris. Say you just keep it like, I know I'm a weirdo, but I just keep it docked. Am I gonna even
Yeah.
notice the difference between the V1 and the V2 if it's just docked?
Probably not.
That's what I mean.
Because the V2 has the better battery life.
Right.
But the V1 is what's desirable for people who want to mod the Switch.
Okay.
So I keep a V1 as well, that hasn't been updated in a long time. Because I'll get around to it one of these days.
Play a fucking laser tag with the fucking red turbo shell.
No.
Freak, do you have an Xbox One or just a PlayStation 4?
What's that?
Free?
Yeah, he does. I've seen him stream PS4 all the time.
Yeah, I have a PS4.
Okay. No Xbox One though?
No.
Ryan, get the fuck off me, dude.
Well, I like Team Sonic Racing and that Crash Nitro Fueled so fucking much that, believe it or not, I have both of those games on PS4 and Xbox One. So, if you guys get that on either system, each of those is only $20, I think.
Hold on, which one do I have? Oh, that's the Insane Trilogy. The Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy.
I have that too on PS4.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about the Crash. What is it? The Crash Nitro Racing or whatever.
Yeah. Freak, if you get that, if you end up
Conway.
picking that up, if you pick up Crash Nitro Fueled or Team Sonic on PS4, let me know, because we could
Is it
race
crossplay?
online. I don't. What I'm saying is I have them for both systems.
Oh.
Now I think I would have to get the damn. I don't have the damn PlayStation Live though, but I'm thinking of getting
Emily,
it. I'm thinking of getting it just for the free games. You know, because they give you those free games.
PS Plus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that? 60 a year? Is that 60 a year?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Does anybody know what the
Yeah.
games have been? Like, can you guys tell me, like, the last few months what games they've given you for free? I'm just curious.
Let's see. I know a few months back it was Rocket League.
Oh, isn't Rocket League free anyway?
Yeah, you might be right.
Didn't we just play this level?
Yep.
Yeah. we
Why is
did.
he doing this? There wasn't an option to make it shuffle when I did it.
Huh. It's all good.
But where is the option to make it shuffle?
How the hell did you just jump in front of me, Ryan? Really?
Why are you drinking Haterade, Ash?
I'm not. I'm just wondering.
God damn it.
Oh no. Oh, I just missed that.
Oh,
So BFG,
Oh, fuck.
the Switch bundle, the Switch bundle for 200 was a V1 Switch, and it was not mint, dude. It's got a few scratches on it, but here's the deal: it came with Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario Party, carrying.
I kind of like that one. That one's people talk shit on that one. It's not bad.
A carrying case, the Wii Pro controller. So that's a $400 in. If you bought all that outright, I know it's not a V2, but if you bought all that outright, that's $400 of shit.
Yeah, it would be.
So I think
So you got a
200.
deal, man.
I think 200 was
It just-
fun.
I just think, especially after this week, I think we're going to see the market flooded
Yeah.
with cheap Switches.
But I just give no fucks about a Switch Pro. Like I give no fucks about a PlayStation 4 Pro. Like I'm fine with the Slim.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, the only reason I purchased a PS4 Pro is because I have a 4K TV.
Yeah. See, I got the Xbox One X on the 4K TV in
That's
the living room.
only reason. But if I didn't have a 4K TV, I would have picked up a regular PS4.
But freak, I'm telling you, I was talking to Chris the other day about this. I go from this room in this game room with the Xbox One S to the living room with the Xbox One X. I fucking can't see the 4K difference, man. I can't. And I'm the type that I think I would see that because I'm very detailed about shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know, Ryan.
No, oh, damn it, I meant to put random. Oh, well.
As long as we do a different match.
Yeah. Well, we got two randoms, so we may not.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
See, the
Okay,
Oh,
it's a different.
See, the thing with me, Ryan, I can actually tell a difference between 1080 and 4K. And
Yeah.
the reason that I was able to was because it has to do with TVs. Because when I first started buying TVs online, I bought a 32-inch 720. And then I went to a 1080 TV, and I could actually tell the difference between 720 and 1080.
Oh yeah,
And
for
then-
sure.
And then back in 2015, I bought a 4K TV, and I could definitely tell the difference between 1080 and 4K.
Let me ask you this: do you think it's because I'm on a smaller, I'm on a 48-inch in my game room, just 1080, and the living room has a 65-inch 4K, Is it because when you go to a big TV like that, it's maybe not as sharp, the picture, because it's a bigger screen? You know how they say that? They say like a bigger TV.
There is an aspect of that. You need a bigger TV to see the differences for the better resolution. Because on a smaller TV, it's not going to make as big of a difference.
Right.
But but Chris also thinks it's the games that I'm looking at. Like, so I'm using
it's
Cold
probably
War.
a mixture of both.
I'm using Cold War and Modern Warfare as an example, and whether I'm in this game room playing it in 1080 on the Xbox One S, or I'm playing them in the living room, I can't see a resolution difference, and I literally just hear the fan go on the One X. So I almost prefer the One S because the fan shuts the fuck up on the One S. I hear the fucking fan kick on the One X. Like it's like saying to me, I'm struggling to do this 4K bullshit ass resolution, but you can't really see a difference.
Right.
Shit.
What I'll have to do, the real test is I have plenty of games, so I'll have to find a game that is known for showing much more detail on a 4K, you know what I mean? I want to try that. So, do you know any that... I heard the Rise of the Tomb Raider is good for that. I have that game. I could try it on that. Or know what, I can't. Because that's PlayStation, I have that on. Do you know any games that are good for that? Like, the 4K is way better? Like, they're enhanced HDR or whatever? Sometimes it says it on the games, too. It'll say on the back of it.
Uh-huh. Well, I think Cold War says it, actually, but...
What's up, Ganon, Mario, and Cookies R Us?
Nice.
He says, I like big TVs and I cannot lie.
I have to PLV or
He also says, is this a car race game? I think he knows the answer to that. This is actually an RPG, and the menus are hidden. But we are grinding and working these menus as we race. You just can't see it.
Short week is nice this week. I don't know if that makes a difference in your line of work.
You know what? It's what's good about working nights is that it's always cool out. So the only thing that makes a difference for me is whether it's raining or not. Whether it's raining or not makes a bad night for me. But the nice thing about Florida is the rain comes and goes. Like Seattle, it rains all day, right? You can get rain non-stop there, but here it's like you'll get downpour and then it'll stop.
You know, I love the rain and thunderstorms. That's why I think it's awesome at like night when it gets late. I can go outside and smoke and it's just like thundering or pouring rain. I love that.
Oh no, I'm the guy with the blue jumpsuit, Cliff. What's up, Cliff? Every time I see Cliff, I remember that I gotta fucking finish the recording those songs. Damn it.
He said, Ryan, nice pink jumpsuit, dude.
Cliff, I want to finish those damn songs, man. Why am I involved in so many different damn things that I never have time to do that? Nobody told me I had to do 2 channels. Four fucking social media platforms.
Oh, God,
Interviews every Saturday. I'm just saying, it's not that much, but it is when you want to do other stuff, you know?
Clean up.
Because I'm excited to record a song with him because he's an awesome drummer.
Well, duh.
Is Jay live tonight making his $700 a night? Son of a bitch.
Okay, Ryan, shut up about that. God.
What the fuck am I doing?
Cliff, I'm the guy with the crown, my friend. I whooped all their asses.
She's like, no, I'm the one that won.
We don't have Matt Moses in here to kick my ass, so.
Is Moses the best one of us? I know I'm probably the worst.
No, I
He's
am.
up there.
Ryan, you're
Oh.
pretty good.
I still have yet to make the text on this YouTube app bigger. It's like reading ants.
Ryan, put on your glasses.
I was just gonna say, put on your bifocals.
He looks cute with glasses. It's not like he looks, like weird or anything. I never knew he wore glasses till I met him in person.
Is
And he
my
wear
beard
them,
like
I'm
that?
oh,
I mean,
wear
it's like
glasses?
you.
I've already told Brady that. I'm like, even like the second time I seen you, I asked Brady, I'm like, dude, you know Ryan wears glasses? He's like, no. He's like, does he? I'm like, yeah, he always wears contacts.
Oh, yeah, they finally
Cliff,
picked my level.
Cliff. That's the closest I could get to my beard. Whatever that design was on this figure.
The hair, these hairstyles suck on me. Like, I tried to pick curly and it looks like fucking zigzags or something. Oh god, this one's...
What the fuck was that?
Oh. Freak. Oh, hi.
Oh, did my music get to you?
No, you hit me, or I think I got a mushroom and something else from you, like two things.
I didn't hit that.
Oh, I don't know. I got hit with two things in a row. I'm like,
No, that wasn't me. I played the fucking air horn. Oh,
what is
shit.
that? Deal?
Apparently,
I always tell-
anyone near it apparently a blast you or something.
Oh, yeah.
I always tell Cliff that he's the true musician, even more of a true musician than me. Well, one, because he has a real band, and I've just been in bands that are whatever. They get like 20 people a show. He gets like, he has a real legit band with real music videos and stuff. But I could tell that Cliff is a true artist because if you go through like all his videos and stuff over the years, he's had like 20 different looks. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's had long hair in one, he's had a beard in another, one hairstyle in one. Like, he switches it up.
One
He's
for
almost
each
like
album.
the Beatles, right? Like, they had like 10 different looks. If you look at like Lennon and McCartney over like the 10 years, like the Sgt. Pepper, they had like a stash. And then by like Let It Be, they all got beards and like longer hair.
Yeah, but wasn't it the drugs?
I was just gonna say.
Well, I'm not saying it's the drugs with Cliff, but I'm saying he's got a lot of different looks.
No, I know. I was joking about the Beatles. I said, wasn't that the drugs that they took?
Sure is part of it.
I know Cliff's not fucking... I mean, maybe he is. I don't know. Maybe he's on LSD. on shrooms, and it's just like, hell yeah, man.
But it's very common for music artists to do that, to switch up the style.
You know, maybe they should stay off the drugs.
Maybe it's just people in real life.
I'm
someone though, I need such a change. I've had the same hairstyle and color my whole life. Like, I've never done anything different. I still do my
Holy shit, I dominated.
I'm like, yeah, I need to seriously, like, change my
Well, think about it. It makes sense because a lot of bands, every album is a different sound.
Yeah, they want to reinvent themselves, you know.
So,
Yeah. Even Hanson cut their long hair off.
Yeah, they did.
But Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-doo.
oh God, Hanson.
Dude, they're musically talented. You know, I bought 4 tickets to 2 nights at Hanson in August. Because my wife told me to. And now she wants to sell them.
Chris, let me tell you something. Okay, we can have disagreements over that you hate Pearl Jam and REM, but when you stick up for Hanson,
Yeah. Open the break, though.
No, they're probably my favorite cover band. Let's say.
oh
They do
God,
covers?
They do good covers. They
I didn't know
really
they
are.
did covers. What the hell?
They do really good covers. And then there's a few original songs that I can get down to there. But she was like, no, she's like, buy the tickets to Hanson and Tulsa. She's like, I want to go.
oh God.
They're going on sale. And I'm like, okay, fine. And so we bought 4 tickets to each night.
Oh,
And
you're
she's-
money?
Well, we can't find. We thought her cousin was gonna go with us, so like
No, dude,
one night
that's fucking shit, dude. I would. God, if I had a man, he bought me tickets 4 nights to a group I like, I'd be fuck yeah. Me and my sister back in the day, we used to we'd go to ICP show here, we'd go to the one in Ohio, we'd like follow them around. Like the
I mean,
the week before they're in Tulsa, they're in Iowa, and she's like, I'd rather just go to Iowa instead.
Just go to them all.
Because it's Hanson with the Beach Boys.
Oh, okay, yeah, just.
I don't know. Maybe I just
all.
know them from that first album, and Bop wouldn't go away. I'm gonna tell you one thing. That Bop song is right up there with "Call Me Maybe" is one of the worst songs of all time. I'm sorry.
You know,
Call Me Maybe.
You can tell.
Call Me Maybe.
At the
Friday.
concert, when they play Bop, you can tell they kind of cringe at it when they have to play it.
I think
It's so bad.
gee, they're like actual real musicians, though, right?
Oh, they are though. No, like 100%. I can't deny their musical talent. They play all their own instruments. They write all their own songs.
Shit that they did when they were kids.
And it wasn't even that. They got branded as that. Okay, I'm going to come to their defense a little bit here because they got branded as that, but they were literally kids who wrote their own music. I mean, what more did you expect?
Weren't they like a Christian band or no?
Kind of, but not really. I mean,
Even for kids, it was bad, Chris.
Huh?
Even for kids, it was lousy.
All of my friends were obsessed with them. I wasn't. I didn't like them, but all my girlfriends loved them.
I used to hide my sister's Hanson CD from her because I didn't want her to listen to that song, and then I ended up marrying
God
her.
damn it.
I think I would sit through Backstreet Boys over that. That's how bad how much I hated it. And I hated all the boy bands too.
So, but again, what's funny is a lot of big musicians have befriended them, and they like to they have their own recording studio in Tulsa, so they'll go record at their studio there in Tulsa.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they're nice people. They look innocent and nice enough. They just put the music.
They're. You haven't listened to new. I'm gonna send you some new Hanson songs.
Oh, don't even do it. I can't. Chris.
There's one. Their video was an homage to the Blues Brothers. You know, where they're in the music store in the Blues Brothers.
Yeah.
That song that they did that video to is probably my favorite original Hanson record. It's called "Thinking About Something." It's a great. It's got that electric organ sound.
There was the one too.
It's a fun.
There was the
song,
one Hanson member, okay? And I'm not a vain person, okay? But there was the one Hanson member. I remember the little midget one that looked like a girl, right? Then there was like the then there was the kind of handsome one. Then there was the kind of handsome one, right? And then there was that one that looked so ugly. The one that was ugly, I hated that one's face.
Okay.
I don't know why, and I'm not vain like that.
Yes, the oldest one. Yeah, because they were adolescents and he was going through puberty. He looked like shit, you know. They've all grown up and kind of grown into it, you know, a little bit. So none of them are kids anymore, right?
Well, Ashley also likes that damn song where they're fucking on spring break on those bikes. What's that song?
Lion, Steal My Sunshine.
Fucking Steal My Sunshine. Don't get me started.
Oh, you love it too, Ryan.
Fucking hate Steal My Sunshine.
Don't act like you don't like it. Seriously?
I liked that movie that it was from.
What was it from?
Everybody remember?
I used to jam to that song.
I bet Freaker 4 remembers that movie. Freaker 4 is such a good movie buff.
What movie?
Go.
You know, I have never seen that.
It's a really interesting movie.
And
especially at the time.
I'm definitely, God damn it, with the frickin' red shell.
Sorry, Frank.
It's all good. It's all good.
That was just like that area, that era where everything blended in. It was like Steal My Sunshine and like Smash Mouth songs and like Sugar Ray. It was just like
I was just gonna say Sugar Ray. That's exactly who I was gonna say.
The corniest shit ever was going down at that time. What was that, like 2000?
What a time to be alive, let me tell you.
Like 2000 or 2001? Ugh.
This is the time we are nostalgic for, Brian. This is what we were talking about. That was like the best time. Like, I don't know. I'm glad I was a teenager then. You know, like getting into shit. Like it was like the best of both worlds because you had just enough technology, but you had just not enough technology.
Freedoms where it wasn't all internet.
Exactly. You had like
funny
both
is like
worlds.
we're so dependent on the internet now, and like of course we all like come on here every night and shit. But it's like I miss a time where the internet wasn't like big. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Don't get me wrong.
Everyone's staring at their phones.
I was dialing up and on the internet all the time in 1996.
I said I'm guilty of being on my phone a lot, but it's like I miss that time hanging out with friends where no one's staring at their phones. Everyone's just.
Here's the funniest thing to me about that boy band pop star era, like the Christina Aguilera, Britney boy band era. It's sad when the most.
How the fuck did I win?
It's sad when the closest example of a band you can come up with is like Blink-182. Like that's sad that like that's the most band you could come up with in that era. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was popular. Like you're like, okay, at least they have a guitar on. Like, you know what I mean?
At that point, I was like into Nine Inch Nails and Marilyn Manson, and
Wait, I thought
no, but Nine Inch Nails was kind of done by the 2000s. You're talking about when they did like the Fragile?
Huge. I love the Fragile. I did.
They're industrial.
I loved it.
That wasn't popular.
But they weren't popular then, though, is what I mean.
Yeah, industrial music wasn't popular.
Like Trent peaked with Downward Spiral.
Because of the girl I was dating at the time, she got me into Skinny Puppy and Typo Negative, and you know, all those, like, that whole scene, right? And then I lashed on it on Inch Nails and Marilyn
You
Manson.
better not have been listening to,
That,
like,
you know,
POD.
POD, no.
Oh no.
Papa Roach.
I listen to a lot of pop rock. I'll admit, I played that album. I love
Cut my
that
life
shit.
into
Linkin
pieces.
Oh yeah, Limp
I love
Bizkit.
Linkin Park.
This is my last resort. Suffocation.
Okay, come on, but there was a reason that song was so popular because it did. It caught on. Stained.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Deftones.
When every
Korn.
video
Korn.
was like,
Stones, Korn.
How can we forget Korn?
when every music video was like teenagers in their room looking depressed, dressed in Hot Topic.
Yeah.
Like that was like every music video from like
That was my scene,
2002
man.
to 2008.
That's Machine.
Yeah.
Was it not though? Like depressed teenagers.
But I was a depressed teenager, so it was great.
Oh, it's that.
Like that was like the best part.
Orgy.
I'm depressed as an adult. What's
You know.
Nothing changed. My music taste just changed about it.
Mine has, and I still listen to that shit.
No, I
I'll still-
only listen to music. I don't.
I'll
listen
still
to
pop
nothing.
in Korn.
What's up, Donkey?
I heard you. Who did I reference? Who did I hear you reference the other night, Ryan? What was that rapper's name? I think it was last night you were talking about somebody's song.
What
I
the
was like, oh,
fuck are bats doing here?
Hey, Donkey, if you want to get in on this, come in.
Donkey's gonna whoop our ass.
Who is the rapper I talked about? I have no idea. I was talking about
Come on,
Snoop Dogg.
Machine Gun Kelly.
Yes, Machine Gun Kelly. That's
Oh,
exactly.
yeah, yeah.
I was like, oh.
Really starting to like that guy.
I don't know anything about it.
I just
My
like
teenager
that
tried to
video.
teach me and like expose me to these new rap artists, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Like
Yeah,
I'll listen
I
to it
just-
and I'll rate the song that they have me listen to, but I'm like, I don't remember who they. I'm never like, oh my gosh, they were so good. I gotta do that, you know.
Like,
Yeah, I recently just discovered Machine Gun Kelly. I had never heard of him.
You see that video he's in with Megan Fox?
that's all Ryan talks about. It must be a hot video.
Fuck
Just
you,
because
you
every once in a
fucking
minute,
bats!
you see that video?
Damn.
Well,
Megan,
I mean, she don't look bad in it.
Huh?
I'm just saying, she don't look bad in it.
Did she got her a thumb toe?
She used to be way prettier before she got all that plastic surgery.
Like every woman ever.
Yeah.
Did she? I didn't even notice what she did. What did she do? Her lips or something?
Go look her up. Go look at before plastic surgery. Look at her now.
Oh, fuck you and your fucking banana peel.
Donkey, you gonna get in on this?
Ryan's like one of those little girls that are like in high school. They're like, I like this song because the person looks hot.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, why? That's the only song you ever talk about. You're like, hey, you guys need
It's
to-
the only one he has that I like.
Megan Fox.
It's the only one that I like that he has.
Dang you, freak.
I didn't even know I took first.
I thought I took first last game, but it said you hit the crown. I don't know.
I got second.
Alright, I think it's time for another shot.
My niece said to me one time, she's like, how can you like those groups? All the members are ugly. I like them.
Yeah, Donkey, she just picked up a
What?
Switch.
Are you kidding me?
After months of me begging her to.
Begging me to what?
To get a
Oh,
Switch!
Orgy. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Did Orgy have that cover? How does it feel
Yes, they
to
did.
treat me like you do?
But there was this one song. Their one song, "Stitches" from them that
Yeah.
got me through that breakup with that girl. Let me tell you.
That was a great tune.
Damn it.
You know what I made Ash watch when she was here? Was some kind of monster, the Metallica documentary where they make a damn fool of themselves with their therapist.
Man, Metallica. I feel, here's what's funny. Here's the interesting thing about me and Metallica. I didn't discover Metallica until Reload. That was the first album of Metallica I ever heard.
Wow.
And I immediately bought it.
Which album?
Well, see, you have to understand, when I was 10 years old, I was listening to oldies. The Beatles, Neil Young, Richie Valens,
Led Zeppelin and all that. But I would just watch MTV. That's how I heard about
I did not have access to MTV. But I guess I did because I watched Beavis and Butthead, but I didn't watch the music videos at the time.
Boom!
I was more of a VH1 watcher. I remember there was a time they would play the same video at the same exact time every day on VH1. Like in the morning, I'd wake up, I'd turn on the TV, and the same video was on. It was Take On Me.
Oh, God.
For like a week straight, like the exact same video every day. Well, this had to have been like 93, 94 or something like that.
More like 83.
That's fucking 80s, dude.
I know it was, but this was VH1.
Best thing VH1 did, behind the
VH1
music.
was considered lame, because they would always play
Right.
old school music, like John
Right.
Young and shit.
Right.
I love the behind the music stuff.
So then when I got and pop-up video. But,
I love pop-up video.
but then when, I really, got into MTV probably 8th grade, 98, right? That's when I started watching MTV for, music. I discovered Metallica and Reload. And then I went back, right? And then, I think
got
after
first!
Reload was S&M.
I did it!
And I liked the S&M.
S&M is great.
I mean, the music is pretty good, too.
Really good.
But,
Yeah.
hey! Oh.
Which one, Cliff?
You know what's a good Metallica deep cut off Reload? Waste My Hate. That's great.
Yes.
I don't want to waste my hate on you. I love that song.
But, when I went back and I discovered all the Metallica I was missing...
Yeah, you're like...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
My favorite's Ride the Lightning.
Ride the Lightning, right?
Is my favorite.
And,
Everybody says Master of Puppets. I say Ride the Lightning's my favorite. Easily.
I can't pick.
It's a tough call for me because, I'm kind of not actually in the same boat as you were, BFG, but I didn't discover Metallica until the Black Album. So I had never heard Master of Puppets, Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning.
Kill 'Em All is so great, too.
And
But then, man, because all those were so good, I cannot believe how terrible they became. I can't.
Especially Saint Anger.
That's where it was like.
You flush it
Saint
out. You
Anger.
flush it out.
I had heard the issue with that. I don't know whether it's true, but I had heard that Metallica wanted to change their sound in the drum.
Yeah, Lars wanted to use trash cans as drums.
That's unfortunately, that's why I can't stand Saint Anger. Because you're absolutely right. The drums sound like who is it? Lars? Is it Lars? That's the drummer, but yeah, it sounds like he's banging on a bunch of fucking trash cans.
Frantic tick tick
I
tock.
understand Lars, but when me and Mari watched the documentary, I actually liked him at the end of it because like I used to cannot stand Lars, and James was
Damn it.
being such a fucking asshole.
And James was like a prima donna the whole time in that
He
documentary.
was just so like, oh my god, like you know, like all back in the day.
He was like, "You guys can't go in the studio when I'm not here. That's not fair. Don't
No, he
play
said
instruments
that,
when
like,
I'm not
you
here."
can't listen to the track unless he's
Yeah,
there.
you can't listen to the track
Why
unless
not?
James is present.
Like why, you know, why when we did the music, why can't you listen? I mean, I get he was like trying to recover.
Lars is like, if I want to listen to the track, I'm gonna listen to the fucking track.
Yeah, if I played on it, fuck yeah, I'm going to. He was just such a dick in it. It really made me rethink, like, why Jason and everyone else left.
And then when they were interviewing Jason, he was like, I told the band that if we really are at the point we need a therapist, a band that has sold millions and millions of records, if that's what it's come to, we can't be in the same room and get along and we need a therapist. He's like, I think that's really fucking lame.
Remember how much they were paying that guy? You remember, 'cause you've seen it more than me, but it was like, oh my god.
Yeah, the riff sounds stock.
Alright. I'll take second place.
This riff sounds sick. It's stock.
It was like the irony of like a metal band talking about like their feelings. What I feel like when you say that riff is stock really hurts me. Like, you know, like it just, there's something hilarious about that. Like,
We also watched that Foo Fighters one, and I never noticed how many band members they went through, like Destiny's Child. Remember, like, just every other month they were going through another member?
yeah, he did look stoned. Cliff, and then they're like, we're gonna jumpstart you and get you $1 million right off the bat. And he was just like, yes. Give me the $1 million.
And then later, when he finds out how much they really make, he's like, what a bitch-ass contract I just signed.
Oh, Esquire, that makes a lot of sense, actually. If Tom Morello.
That's like those
recommended.
rappers. They're like, dude, we'll give you a car, we'll give you a house when you sign. And then that's all they ever get their whole career. And they're like, fuck, why did they do
Esquire,
that?
that therapist was such a douche. He was like passing them sticky notes in the studio. Like, what were they paying him? 20 grand a month or something?
See, if you would have watched Run Ronnie 1, like I told you to.
I still need to see that.
So funny.
Ryan's like,
He
oh,
goes to one of those celebrity therapists in the movie. It's great. Like they do a parody of it. It's so hilarious.
get away from me, man. Yeah, I'm gonna
See, I don't mind this level, but what the fuck is up with those flying fucking bats?
I know they're
They got COVID.
Pokemon that.
Every goddamn time I turn the corner, they're flying right in my face.
Me too.
Well, you hit me with the red shell. I was in third place. Like, come on.
You know I'm gonna lose anyways,
I feel like I
BFG.
rode a roller coaster there. God damn.
I just blew myself up with the bomb.
Oh, fuck you, you fucking bats.
Yeah, it's like you can't avoid them.
I know. Oh,
They look like the bats.
I just hit myself with my own green shell.
oh yeah, I've done that.
It's the worst when you just screw yourself over.
I've also blown my shit to Kingdom Come with my
Um,
own clown.
Yes.
BFG, how is the House of the Dead 2 and 3 Wii port? Is it alright?
Yes, it's really good actually.
Good, good. How's the
And the
Nyko
light
gun?
gun, the Wii remote works great for the
And,
light
and, and how's the Nyko gun? Is that
gun.
good? It's like a Nyko perfect shot, and you snap it in the top of the gun.
Yeah, I mean it's just a plastic accessory.
No, I know.
I think I almost like that one or the Nerf gun
God
better
damn.
than the official Nintendo gun.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Yeah, because the official Nintendo gun kind of looks like a white piece of shit. Like, it looks like a piece of crap.
It's all long and shit.
Yeah, I don't want one that... Yeah, that's what she said, but I don't want one long like that.
Why would a girl say
You're not about the length, you're about the girth.
yeah.
I just want one that feels like a handgun. You know? Like, they always try to make it like a fucking rifle or something. I don't want a rifle.
Exactly. No, the Nerf one is all right too. There's a Nerf gun game.
God, man. Yours are making
Just
me
a-
mad.
Esquire, they might have wanted to look vulnerable and human in that documentary, but they look like a bunch of crybaby bitches. Like, it does not make them look good at all. And that producer, Bob Rock, looked like he didn't know what the fuck to do with any of those songs.
What's up, William?
Like, I guess you could say a few of those riffs weren't bad. Like, the riff to Some Kind of Monster ain't bad. Or, like, the riff to Frantic isn't bad. But the songs themselves were just third-rate Metallica.
I don't feel sorry for any Metallica at this point. Like, fuck them. That's what I'm trying to say here.
You know who I could never get into? Megadeth. I don't like Mustaine's
Yeah.
voice. You like his voice?
Were you a Slayer fan?
They were alright. I think I preferred them over Megadeth. There's something
Yeah.
about Dave Mustaine's voice. It's annoying to me. Cliff, you like Mustaine? He seems like an alright guy. I just don't like his band. Just like the Pied Piper. I don't know. He
I'm
just.
not a huge Megadeth fan, but I think I have. What do I have? Maybe their greatest hits album or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. His voice is definitely it's a acquired.
I liked like Pantera more.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Pantera.
You want to like
Rest in peace.
like pick out some manly shit, like a manly ass band, Pantera.
Right.
That's a manly ass
no
metal
fucking
band.
joke.
And didn't they start as like glam rock? Like they wore like
Yeah.
makeup?
That was like a product of their time, though. That was like,
Yeah.
They were hair
That was
when
like-
they started.
Well, it makes sense because Dimebag always wanted to be Kiss.
Yeah.
His favorite
Blue
band.
Shelled me. Somebody fucking Blue Shelled me.
It's cold. Yeah, it's cold. Like,
The only one I didn't like by them was Great Southern Trendkill. Once they got that like heavy,
Yeah.
it was just like
down.
All right, let's switch it up a bit here. You know, we all know those bands that aren't, that sound great on the album, but then are terrible when you hear them live.
yeah.
And the number one example I'm thinking of is the Rolling Stones.
Yeah.
Like, the Rolling Stones sound absolutely like trash anytime I've heard them play a live show.
Well, and Mick Jagger's flopping around like a fucking chicken with his head cut off.
Okay, but you can see artists do that and still sound okay, right? You can see people be entertaining on stage and move around a lot, with perhaps a bit more poise and grace than Mick Jagger. But musically, they sound terrible. But there's two albums that come to mind that are live albums that are probably my favorite albums of these artists. And one is Aerosmith, A Little South of Sanity. That live album is top notch. And then the better one, my favorite. I don't know if it's my favorite album overall, but man, no matter what, I can put this double disc album in all day, any day, and listen to it. And that's Guns N' Roses, the live era, 83 through 87. That live album is superb. So I'm sure there's probably a few other live albums I'm missing, some really good live. But the problem is most people don't like live albums because they're not very good. But
I mean, I like Guns, I like Appetite, I like Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. Maybe that could have just been better as just one really good album than a double.
Right.
But Slash is likable, just Axl is like so not likable as a human being. But,
Right.
That fight between Axl and Vince Neil would have been amazing. Remember when they called each other out saying they were going to fight each other?
Yeah, Esquire's got a good point though, Chris. Like the Stones before 74. So mid 60s to 74, before they were over the hill.
So, admittedly, I've never seen a live show from them before 74. So I'll take your word for it. But any live shows from the 80s onward, which especially into the 90s and 2000s when they were still trying to, you would still see them at the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
They were just trash. They were not good.
Well,
even Aerosmith was better.
They went so many decades.
One of my favorite bands was the Stones, Beatles, and Led Zeppelin.
Like all I remember, even from like 80s and 90s Stones, is like "Start Me Up" and "Beast of Burden." Like that's like.
Right.
No, do you remember that video on MTV where they're in New York and they're big, crushing the buildings?
Oh yeah, "Your Love Is Strong."
Yeah, I think
Or
that's
some shit
I
like
forgot
that.
the song's
Your
called,
love
but
is
I remember
strong.
MTV playing that video nonstop.
They made such a
Was that
big deal
black and
that
white?
there was like their comeback
Yeah.
album. It was just
I
whatever.
think I remember that one.
Yeah, they probably knocked over the first 5 scenes. They probably knocked over the Twin Towers and left.
And remember they like drove to the event, like they showed up in like a big Cadillac or something, like a convertible Cadillac.
Hey, don't start the next game yet.
Yeah,
I'm stepping away for just.
I need to take a
second.
piss too. Get a beverage.
Beverage.
Wanna see you paint it black. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. No colors anymore. I want them to turn black.
I think you're so whack. You don't like my version? Ryan.
I gotta piss, Ash.
Um,
Ryan.
No, Cliff, I know where he got it from. Is The Office. He denies it, but that's where he got it from. Put in sha-ta-ta-ta, put The Office, and you'll see where it's from. I figured it out. Yeah, I googled it one day. So I'm like, Ryan did not make that up himself. And I googled it, and I seen it. I was like, that's where that fucker got that.
See, there's just one problem with that crown. When it's on me, it needs to be goth. It can't be awful. It doesn't.
Damn it, BFG! Now you got stones stuck in my head.
Good.
Am I hard enough? Am I rough enough? Am I rich enough? I'm not too blind to see. I'll never be your beast of burden.
No, I'm not quite back to the game yet, but that's part of the problem. Is that I like their music, like those songs that they come out, like they're good songs, they're catchy, they have some good tunes, but then they play them live and it's just terrible. I can't believe it.
Oh, I totally agree with you, dude. They look like a bunch of fucking, like, who let the retirement home out when they're on stage? They're just like, they're about to fall over and fucking die on stage. They look like fucking old retirement home pirates. Like, their face is wrinkled as fuck. Like, their faces look like my nutsack. Like, bad, dude.
It's so funny that you should mention that, Ryan, because I have said this for years. Even when I was in high school, I'm like, why the fuck don't the Stones just fucking retire?
Yeah,
just call it quits.
And enjoy your money. And enjoy their money.
I mean, what? Mick Jagger is what, like 85 now or something?
Oh yeah, Cliff, Keith is the shit. You ever see that documentary that Netflix did with Keith Richards, Cliff? He was making like some solo album. It was like 5-6 years ago. He's so funny, like, to hear him interviewed, and he still smokes like a fucking chimney, just lighting up cigarette after cigarette in the interview. How that guy's still alive, looking like a old emaciated fish, like his face, like it looks like his hair's like falling off. He's got it all wrapped up in like a bandana. He just looks so disheveled.
Well, speaking of live bands, I am forever grateful that every single band that I have seen live has not ever been a disappointment.
I just wish I could have seen Floyd with Gilmore and Waters. I wish I could have seen Nirvana live.
Yeah.
I wish I could have seen... the Beatles didn't tour much, so you can't really say you wish you saw the Beatles live. They were more like in the studio all the time. Would have been cool to see Led Zeppelin at their height.
The
Sublime for me.
Sublime, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say the two bands that I absolutely wish I would have gotten the chance to be definitely. I mean, obviously, Nirvana and Alice.
I'd like to see Tupac.
Cliff, I saw them at Ozfest. I saw Pantera at Ozfest the year that Black Sabbath reunited the original members. So that was like 98 or something, 98, 99.
That'd be one.
It was a good show.
Bye. Should I not drift? I think when I drift, I get behind.
That was the year I graduated, Ryan.
Nice.
Yeah.
I forget you're older, freak. You seem younger. I would have guessed you're the same age, as me.
So like, freak, you're like 41?
I'm 43 in November.
Wow. You look more like 33, 35, freak. You aged well.
I appreciate that, bro. I really do. Thank you.
No, you definitely do, man. You don't look like mid 40s. You look like mid 30s.
Yeah, I really appreciate that.
Now me, Ashley knows. I mean, I'm half gray on the side. Like I'm all gray on the sides.
Oh god. So what? I told you my one uncle went gray at 18.
Oh,
Some nasty mention in Rammstein.
Well, it's more noticeable too because I got very dark hair. So when it goes gray on the side, because I have dark hair, it's noticeable.
Oh, Ryan,
I
you
will
always have the
admit,
best
I
teenage
used-
pictures. You have the light eyes and dark hair. I always love that.
I used to be a huge Rammstein fan.
I did too.
Until when I was younger, probably in my, high school, was it high school years or after high school? I liked Rammstein to the point where I bought one of their live VHS, and there's a song on there called Flutlied, which translates for bend down. And
Oh yeah, Bergdish.
and Till, the lead vocalist, performed a sexual act live, and it turned me away from them forever. I couldn't. I understand, I have nothing against people, people and their sexuality or any of their, sexual orientation, but you do not do that in front of a live audience.
Right.
What was he doing?
No,
Performing like fellatio or
he
something?
basically attempted to sodomize one of his band members.
Oh, wow.
What? That's terrible.
Yeah.
Well,
I have-
there's
there's a
like
picture of
shock
me.
value,
There's a picture of me with a Rammstein shirt on and a spike. I don't know, it was a spike collar or a chain collar, something like that. In my depressed teenager. And all this shit. So. But I kind of remember what you're talking about. I think at the time I just thought it was like, that's what they were going for, right? They wanted people to get a rise out of you and shock you.
Yeah, just to be, get a kick out of.
No, it ain't, I'd probably be still have them fresh. But, what the hell is this? Oh, this must be our favorite map.
Oh my god, here we fucking go with this one again.
Right, exactly.
Okay, I don't know about anyone else, but I'm getting a massive fucking case of deja vu.
I don't know why it keeps happening. Should we not pick random?
I possibly might have.
I didn't pick random. I know that.
I don't know what I picked. Sorry, guys.
Oh shit, maybe I did. Okay, blame it on me. It was
I
probably
don't fucking know.
Oh,
blew my shit to Kingdom Come with my own bomb.
oh, you son of a bitch.
What did threw the bomb.
I did.
Thanks.
I got
Well, At
first!
least I got third instead of fourth.
I got
I was in
first!
place.
Ugh. Oh, I got second. What the fuck?
You streaming late tonight, Ryan.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
By the time- it wasn't till Ash wasn't ready till midnight.
No, I was ready before then.
Ash, then you didn't have a Nintendo Live
No,
yet.
I told you to add me, and you go, okay, I'm waiting half an hour, and then you go, hold on, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm like, alright, I'll just go take a shower. Then you come back, you're like, alright, I'm home. Give me 20 minutes. I'm like, okay. Then that goes by, then I'm like calling you, then you're like, well, I was taking a shit, sorry.
Yeah, do the 3S.
It was honestly, I was.
The shit, shower, and shave.
Gotta drop the dukes.
Yeah, buddy.
No, but the other tablet I was using that was, by the way, an Android. The other tablet I used to be using, it would constantly crash YouTube. Like it would just close out of YouTube.
God damn.
And it's like 3-4 years older. It's like a Samsung Android Tab 9 or something. I don't know. Like kind of like a Galaxy kind of tablet. But it fucking crashes YouTube all the time.
Yeah, I have a, what the hell do I have? I have a Samsung Galaxy, I think it's a 10.5 inch. I think it's a Tab. That's what I have.
I think I have the same one.
Well, mine was like, I think it was like the Galaxy Tab
What, you
E.
fucking big ass fucking folder. God damn.
But I think the problem was it was kind of their budget tablet. Like the screen didn't
Mine
look
cost
amazing.
like 300, so I know it was on budget.
Yeah, but
First
the
I
one
bought that-
I've been using, Ash, is it's like the Tab. I think they call
No,
it
I
the
know,
Tab
but-
E.
The first one I bought, I returned it the first day. It was a fucking Amazon one. And then I realized
Damn.
you could only download their shit, and I was like, fuck that. And I returned it
Oh,
the first
really?
day. I found it. Within an hour, I was like, I took it home.
Yeah, you gotta mod the Fire ones.
Huh?
You have to mod those Fire tablets to be
No,
good.
this shit was lame. I returned it. I was just like, they're like, why are you returning this? I'm like, I can do anything I want on it.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that. Yeah,
I was like,
what was
it
it?
had all those programs and games on there that you couldn't uninstall, and I was like, fuck that, you know?
Yeah. I forget what that was. Was that the Amazon? Was that the Amazon Fire tablet?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
So
I
it was
remember.
on-
I
it
was
before Christmas time, and I had some extra money. I was like, well, I'll buy that for myself. And then it's like, it looked decent. My fault, I didn't read reviews, but then I took it home, plugged it in, and within like a half an hour, I was like, I hate this. It had honestly like pop-up ads, like if your phone was like, had viruses on it. And I Googled like, how can you uninstall this? It's like, you can't. Unless you're gonna like, hack it or something. I'm like, fuck that, dude. So then it's like, I'll pay like maybe $50, $100 more and get one that's actual just regular tablet.
That's nice. I just turned myself into a fucking prison. I don't know how the hell I did that
Ryan?
either.
Damn you.
Holy shit, I got last. How the hell did that happen?
He knocked me at the last minute and got second place.
Boop, bop, 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 bop.
I know what it was. I set my ass on fire in the lava. That's what it was.
Alright, I'll play till 4.
What do you got going on tomorrow, Ashley?
Gotta go to work.
Yeah.
Ah,
I mean, I don't have to be there till 2, but still. I'm like someone, if I don't, like, I take forever to fall asleep anyways.
I seriously might just sleep here. I might not even go up.
Dude, I can be dead ass tired, like, a day without sleeping, laying in bed. It'll take me 2 hours to fall asleep. Like, I'm envious of people who can lay down and within 10 minutes fall asleep. I'm like, oh.
That's me. I can sleep anywhere.
I can sleep when I don't want to. You know what I mean? When I want to sleep, I can. Like, if I didn't want to sleep, I could lay on the couch, fall asleep watching TV. But when I know I want to sleep, I toss and turn the room on. I'm like, oh, it's too hot. Oh, it's too good.
How did Wario own a gold medal? Where did I miss this? Mine. Cannon.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Dude, they don't do enough Wario properties.
Oh, that's the
Fuck
game
you,
you're
you
gonna
fucking rat.
for your Nintendo Wii U.
God
Ryan.
damn.
Expensive as fuck.
What's it called?
Game and Wario.
I gotta be honest, Chris, I looked at it. I don't really like the animation style in that. Do you know what I mean?
I can see how you did it, but it's a fun.
Is it?
And it is so unique to the Wii U.
Oh, you know what I got coming now, Chris?
D-pad.
From tips from the show? What I got coming? Woolly World.
Nice.
How is that
Did you
game,
get-
Ryan? I've heard of it, but
Did you
It's-
get,
It's only on the
NES?
Wii U though.
It's only what?
It's only on the Wii U because the Switch has Crafted World,
Right.
which is a different game.
Oh, okay.
That's a different game. I think Crafted World's probably a little better,
Okay.
but different level design.
Yeah, it was one I was interested in because
Is Captain Toad worth it? That
Yeah.
Captain Toad game?
Yeah, and
Treasure Tracker.
yeah. And then did you get the NES remake?
No, but I will. That's one I'll pick up locally or something, you know?
Yeah, that one should be fun. But yeah, Game & Wario, the way that you use the gamepad, like, you won't be able to port that game.
Ooh, of course.
This track reminds me of, like, Disney World. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Doesn't it?
yeah, it does.
Like Thunder Mountain or whatever, Thunder Railroad
Yeah.
Mountain?
Yep.
Freak,
Yeah,
make sure you add me on here.
Okay.
Dude, Freak, that would have been so... That's what we should have done, Freak. When Ashley came down, we should have gone to Disney World, the three of us.
Yeah, but Ryan, the last time I went there, I didn't have no money, remember? I
Also,
was scrimping and
also
scrapping.
Disney World's a bummer when you gotta have a mask on the whole time.
Yeah.
It's hot as fuck.
Yeah, I said if I was ever to go there, I would want to go, like, towards the end of the year, you know?
You know they even make you wait in a line to go in the store? You can't even go in the stores? Because they limit the people?
Well, you gotta wait till all this shit's over with, you know?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a crown. Why do you have a crown, Ryan?
Yeah, why do we both have crowns?
I don't know. Are we the king and queen?
Apparently.
We did not hack this, guys.
Let me ask you a stupid question.
Not fair.
Yeah,
Come
Chum.
on, Chum.
Chum, go ahead. Come on in. Cliff, you're welcome too if you want Cliff to come in the chat.
We're just chilling.
Let me ask you a question. Here comes another question, Chris. Is there a NES or Super Nintendo game that all of us could play? On that retro shit on this.
I don't know about 4-player. You're asking the wrong guy.
Just the old Mario Kart, right?
You know,
Yeah.
I'm actually in that aspect, Ryan, I'm actually quite disappointed in Nintendo because there are almost damn near no Super Nintendo or Nintendo games that you can play multiplayer on.
I know they should have Turtles in Time on this shit
Oh, that would be sick. But
to all team up with. To all team up on.
Yeah, there's 4 of us.
Yeah, but they don't have it. They don't have the license.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I think
Ryan,
even
why you
that-
putting
it
shit in
was
our
only a 2-person game. That was never a 4-player.
Do they still have X-Men Arcade on Xbox Live Marketplace, Chris?
Nope.
That is so stupid.
Hey, you know what somebody's selling locally here on the arcade on the marketplace? He's selling a Wild West Cowboys of Loomis.
Oh wow, that's rare,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely one of the harder to find ones. He's asking $3,000 for it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Alright, no way. No way.
Fuck that.
I can't say I've even heard of that.
Me neither.
I think for that kind of money, I'd rather have the Bucky O'Hare.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Sunset Riders. It was a TV show
in 91, 92, and then Konami made an arcade game out of it. Like on the same engine as Sunset Riders. All these games actually were on the same engine, honestly, if you look at it. Sunset Riders, Turtles, X-Men, they were all kind of on the same platform. Well, I want to see you stream some NES remix.
What's that?
Said I want to see you stream that NES remix. If you
Oh,
can.
okay.
It would be fun. And you know, it's a fun game to play local co-op. Like movie Nintendo. You have a copy of Nintendo Land? Oh, here we go again.
What the fuck?
Oh, well,
That was actually cool.
none of us voted
didn't
for
pick
this.
Ryan's the one picking the levels.
No, I'm not.
I didn't pick that level.
Ashley picked it.
No, I
What
didn't.
the
I didn't touch
shit?
anything. I did not touch anything. Oh yeah, blame me.
No, I
you
think-
had your little picture next to the level when it.
No, I didn't touch it. Ryan's trying
I
to...
think Nintendo's
Blame it on
stuck
me.
in track here. That's what I think.
Ryan's trying to put it on me.
Ash, when you pick,
fucking
when you Ash, listen to me. When you vote on the level,
I didn't vote
you
for
gotta
shit,
yeah, but
Ryan.
listen to me. You gotta go scroll to the right.
Okay, well I didn't vote nothing.
No, but if you're not scrolling to the right, you're not picking different
I
tracks.
didn't even know we were still in the game. That's why I didn't vote.
No, but you don't understand what I'm trying to say to you.
Well,
You gotta scroll to the right in the beginning when you vote. Because I think you're
I
voting
didn't
on that
vote,
same
though. That's my
screen.
whole problem. I didn't vote. I didn't know we were starting the game. If I did, I would have voted. You didn't say, hey guys, we're about to start a game. You just started pushing shit.
But do you understand what I'm saying? When you
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Ryan.
you gotta scroll to the right.
Ryan, I know. Now I'm about to take you out.
Do it.
Burn your mouth.
I personally think the menu's confusing for picking the tracks, because you gotta pick the different icons to move to the right. You know what I'm saying, Chris? Like when you vote on a track, they should put all the tracks, Chris, on one screen. You shouldn't have to scroll in 5 or down there. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right. You know, the other thing is logic,
Banana Rio.
a setting or something that doesn't let you do the same track twice.
I know. It's bad menu navigation.
Like there should just be an option. Like in the logic, even when you're doing random, you'd be like, was this the last track? If so, skip. Right? Like, come on. It's not that long. That's it. I'm gonna go program.
Let me ask you this, Chris.
They would be
If we
fucking
all picked random, all 4 of us, what would happen?
It should be really random. I think possibly the same track.
Okay, I want everybody to pick random every time. All 4 of us. So don't vote on any particular track. Just all of us will hit random. Let's try that as a strategy.
Alright. I also don't know what hitting the star on this screen would mean. If I was to star, it says 1 of 6. I don't know what that means.
Okay, so we're all gonna hit random, okay?
Right,
Yeah.
right. I got it.
Maybe.
Ash, pick random.
I did.
There we go. This is the new one.
Yeah, I think it was, Cliff.
I need to go on the wall.
Oh, shit. Oh, God damn it. I just had a blast of the time. Fuck.
Chris, I can't find anybody, any site online that is selling modded OG Xboxes with the full library. And I know they make that. I know people have 2 terabyte modded original Xboxes with
Holy
almost
shit.
the entire Xbox library on it. I know they have that. Why can I not find that, Chris? Have you seen any? Not on Etsy, not on eBay, not on nowhere.
You don't want to check it. Etsy's like homemade stuff, Ryan. You don't want to check on Etsy.
Oh, they sell that shit on
Do they? I always thought it was like an arts and craft type shit.
That's like
Not always, but yeah, majority
Oh, I love
of
Etsy
it
though. It's like, I bought so much. I love Etsy.
is art crap, but
But
not
Chris,
always.
this is the most I've seen. They say, pick 100 games, we'll put them on there. I don't want that. I know there's one that they do that for a 2 terabyte hard drive that they give you almost the entire library, and I can't find anybody that's advertising that. If you see anybody, let me know.
Ryan, you should.
I
I think you should get. Excuse me. Didn't Telesplash say that that's how you got his Xbox?
I think he said on Etsy,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
but there's nobody on there doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say talk to him. 'Cause
And BFG, why the fuck can you do it with the OG one and not a 360?
Go.
the what?
Why can you do? Why can't you put the whole OG Xbox library onto a 360?
I think it may even be easier to do it on Xbox One.
On a 360?
No, you can put the Xbox One on Xbox. I think you can mod an Xbox One easier
Oh,
than a 360.
and then you have better, probably better HDMI out.
Yeah.
There wouldn't be like a conversion or whatever. Yeah, dude, I can't find anybody. And you know I don't want an Xbox modded to do dick but Xbox games. I don't want fucking other emulators on there. The most I'd ever want is maybe arcade on there. That's it. I want just Xbox games. I hate that they put Nintendo and Super Nintendo and all that shit on there. That's what I like the Pi for.
Right, but I mean, the OG Xbox was high.
No, right, like that was the old way to do it before the Pies got really good. I just like aesthetically, I like a modded Xbox to play Xbox games. Call me crazy, but
Great.
This track is dope. What's funny, Ad?
Straps, dude.
It is dope. This one's like
I
Splash
know.
Mountain right here.
This one's pretty wicked.
Yeah, I've never played this one before.
We got the Pro Strat. We just click random, all of us, and we get new tracks every time.
Yep.
We got to remember that for next time. This track's so beautiful. The water's so beautiful.
Son of a...
Oh,
oh, freak got me.
Oh, fucking hell! Fucking hell! That's alright, Ryan. Karma bit me in the ass with a blue shell.
Damn it. It crashed on me.
Son of a...
oh. With the bomb.
Me?
I got it. Freak, get on my road. Get. Get. Neck and neck. Me and Ryan. Who's gonna win? Oh, fuck.
So, why hasn't Nintendo done a collection of, like, you know, Wii Mario Kart, GameCube Mario Kart Double Dash on like one Switch, like you know, like the 3D All Stars? Why have they not done a Mario Kart like that, you know, package like that? Why not? NES carts, Cliff, I have like 75.
BFG Lab?
No, I'm here. The game crashed on me.
Oh.
It's a communication error.
Oh, yeah.
But do you hear what I asked? So Chris, you know how there's the 3D All Stars that has Mario, Sunshine, whatever the fuck, and whatever the fuck? Why haven't they done like a Mario Kart collection, like Wii Mario Kart, Double Dash? Why hasn't that been in a package? You know.
I think they just want you to enjoy the latest one on their console. Right?
But bro, that would sell like and put multiplayer support.
Right.
Everybody
I mean,
would own that.
I think it'd be good, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but what you're saying doesn't make sense because they just put out the 3D All Stars, so they want people to enjoy the throwbacks.
That's true.
Because the reason I'd want that, Chris, is like so all of us, like, we could have just like a Mario Kart stream. Like, we could be taking a break from this and going back to Wii Mario Kart together online, or be going back to Double Dash together. You know?
Oh, fuck you, you fucking Piranha.
How about this for a 3-pack on one Switch game with multiplayer capability? Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart Double Dash, and Wii Mario Kart. That would sell. Everybody that owned a Switch would own that game. Am I wrong?
Nope.
That's why I need to work for
Different
Nintendo. I've never heard one person say that that should be a game. And I'm not even that smart. So, why hasn't anybody else said that? How the fuck have they not thought of that?
Oh, I'm sure they have, but you know, Nintendo is Nintendo.
Yeah, Nintendo's stupid.
Or it could be the fact that maybe they have thought of it, but not enough people were interested in it, so they could.
Like, you know that they'd be able to put multiplayer easily on that.
Yeah, I bet they could.
Like, it wouldn't be difficult. Let me ask you this: in the 3D All Stars, I have it. I've barely played it. Like, can you do any multiplayer shit on that? Like co-ops? Can you do co-ops?
I think you do local co-op. If you can do local co-op in the original game, you can do local co-op here. I don't know. I'd have to dig it out and look at the back of it.
Yeah, motherfuckers, take that.
That's not how we treat our friends, Ashley.
Fucking Piranha Plant had me for lunch every goddamn time.
Sorry, I finally won for once. Come on.
Alright, are we gonna call that a stream?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. It's probably a good time to call it, right?
This
Yeah.
was bad.
Yeah, dude, we gotta do this again.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was fun. I like that.
Well, welcome to the club, Ashley.
Oh, thank you guys.
Yeah, like I said, my only wish was my only wish for us is that are we still in Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say my only wish for us is that we had, you know, other games that we could rotate in. You know, like we could jump on like a Team Sonic Racing, or jump on like a Crash Nitro Field, or jump on Smash. Not even a racing game. Like I wish we could just have a little bit of variation with stuff we play together.
Zelda Four Swords for the Switch.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Hey, listen.
That Chum? Yeah, Chum asked you.
What's up, chum?
Hey, bro.
Yeah, man. Like, you listen. You guys name the game that you wanna get in on. I'll pick it up.
I was gonna say, I think the Sega Genesis collection has some multiplayer games. Like,
Ooh, Streets of Rage.
yeah, I think Streets of Rage will do.
Okay.
Let's see what else is
Yeah, let's really think that out. Like, think what games we can get on together.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
Honestly, dude, I wish we could make that part of Super Mega, like, every night. But, you know, I won't be able to play because I'm fucking at work. Or I could bring my Switch, but, like, it would have to be kind of late at night when it's dead. I could do it. But, I'd really like a segment, I'm trying to make more segments into Super Mega so it's more interesting. That's why I do the Nerdcast with you guys now. We got the interviews. I'd love for like a certain time every stream on Super Mega that everybody from the chat gets in a game. Or as many as we could get.
Sure.
Like Chum here,
You were doing that with the Jackbox stuff, and it worked out
Yeah.
for a while. But
And then, like Cliff could get in with us. Like, I want like a part of the show where everybody can get into the show. Virtual, like virtual show.
the show.
And Brady's already got an Xbox One. He's got a Switch. I keep telling him to pick up a PS4. It would be the logical thing for him to do, and then we could really have a lot of choices about what we play with everybody.
Well, word has it he's trying to buy a Wii U, so.
Right.
Zombies tried, man.
Yeah, Cliff. Edwin's gonna stream again. He's been by Super Mega recently, on the phone and stuff. He's gonna stream again. I think he was taking a break.
I've been streamed on Sunday, I believe.
Oh yeah, with his daughter.
Yeah, with Emma, or Saturday, Emma.
Yep. Yep.
What game did they
I
play?
streamed with her for like a couple hours, I think.
What games did they
How much
play?
is Brady trying to spend on his Wii U?
I don't know. He's trying to get me to sell him one for cheap.
I think he's probably trying to get you to give it to him for $100. I don't think you're gonna go that low.
I don't think I can go that low either.
I think that, yeah. I don't blame you. I took, you know,
Pretty expensive right now. The gamepad alone is going for almost $100.
dude, he can, you know, he's his own man. He can spend his money how the hell he wants. But every opportunity I can yell at him for buying that $500 fucking GoPro, I do. Because, like, I'm like, bro, you could have had a PS4, a Wii U, and the GoPro if you just didn't get the $500 one. Get the $150 GoPro. He buys the $500 GoPro. This doesn't make no sense to me.
You could have had the PS4 with the PS4 camera.
I'm saying.
Which actually, I was seeing that those are starting to be rising in price. The people, like, apparently there's a shortage of the PS4 cameras at the moment.
I don't even know what
There was
the
like
hell
6
that
months ago
is.
too.
What was that, Cliff? Or, John?
Like roughly about 6 months ago, I know it was hard as hell to get them. Like you couldn't buy them off Best Buy and get them.
Right, yeah. It's the camera. So there's two uses for it, Freak. One is you need it for the PSVR.
Oh, okay.
But the reason I have one is just to be on stream if I was to stream direct from the PS4.
Right.
So then you.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it works out really well. I mean, it's probably the best platform for console streaming if you don't have an Elgato, right?
I'm always, speaking of that, Freak, I'm always very surprised that you and Chrome don't stream just directly from your PS4.
I don't have the desire.
I'm just saying, but it would be HD though.
Yeah.
But then you would have to have something else. You'd have to have something else for the pie though.
Right. See, the issue with that is, Ryan, one, I'd have to get an Elgato. Two, I'd have to get a camera, and does the PlayStation camera, does that have 4K resolution?
I don't think it's
No.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying if you played PlayStation, like
Yeah.
only when you play PlayStation, I'm surprised you don't guys just stream from that when you do PlayStation.
Yeah, so,
I understand when you do
because
the other
Freak,
stuff.
You can use the PS4 to stream directly from YouTube without an Elgato.
Yeah, you don't need an Elgato for
Without
that.
having to point your phone at the TV is what he's saying.
I think that's how Demon Raby streams.
Yeah.
Right.
But Freak, we're talking about just for when you play PlayStation games. We're talking about just when you play PlayStation, you could stream right through that 1080p direct to YouTube. You do not need an Elgato anything, a computer, an Elgato, any of that, and it would be under that template. So like, you ever see a stream, Freak, where it's like in that kind of PlayStation template where the text is on the top right, scrolling down? Am I explaining that right, Chris? Chris will explain it better than me.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a black background, and like the game is in the main area, and the chat's on the right, and then if they have a camera, it's up on the top corner, If not, it's just their avatar they show while they're streaming.
Yeah, so what we're saying is like that you don't have to buy anything. You just have to set it up through the PlayStation. Like set up the settings or whatever.
So next time you're in a game on the PS4 on the controller, there's in the middle of the controller, like to the left side, there's a broadcast or share button. And if you hit that, it'll bring up the menu.
Yeah, I have seen that.
So yeah, it's from within there that you set it up, and you can stream direct from YouTube direct to YouTube from the PS4. It works out really well.
Okay. And so where would the camera go then?
So if you had the PS4 camera, it plugs into the back of the PS4, and then you would just point it to your face. But you wouldn't even need your phone or a camera. You know, if you didn't want to be on screen, you don't have to do anything. You don't need a camera.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
like, you can stream from your PS4 tonight without a cell phone, without a computer, without anything.
Right.
You would want your headset, is what you want. You want a headset to do the mic. Right?
Okay.
And then that's
Which
it.
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be all you need.
Because then you don't have to frame up,
The camera does have a mic, I believe.
and then you don't have to get the TV in frame, and then it's going to be 1080p HD.
Yeah.
You said
PhD.
Well, how do you say it? 1080p HD.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking with you.
I had to have this. I should have had a space between that. 1080p HD.
Well,
I play a Hades degree.
actually, Ryan, 1080 is HD, so it's not necessary to say.
You say 1080p.
HD, because it's the same thing.
Why do we even have to say the P? Why can't we just say 1080?
You can't. Then I think the sentence structure works better if you say HD 1080p.
And isn't the fucked up thing when we talk about 4K, it's really like 2000 something resolution, not the full 4?
Correct.
And that's ridiculous too.
It's actually 2160p.
So it's fucking 2K, but we call it 4K. That's false advertising.
I want my money back.
I'm saying, could we name it the right thing, please?
So that means 8K is really our 4K?
2 ports for the camera, so I could do like VR and have a next camera. That way.
Oh, right.
Whereas
Well-
the splicer,
Would the Elgato do it?
probably.
Yeah.
You guys sound exactly alike.
Yeah, we do have very similar voices.
Not you. Yeah, I think
You see, you see when Ashley ever says something, it's like just a shitting on me.
How am I shitting on Chum and BFG? I said sound alike.
No, but like you're like fucking Don Rickles over here when you chime in. You're like Ryan, blah, dur.
Shut up, Ryan, you don't fucking funny.
All right, Don
That's
Rickles.
why you liked me in the first place.
All right, Don Rickles.
Yeah. You thought it was hilarious. That's why you started talking.
But yeah, well, we're just saying that would be awesome for when you're just playing PlayStation, but it wouldn't take care of the other things. You could still do the same set. Yeah, keep doing the same setup we're saying for the other stuff, but try it for PlayStation. When you're just doing PlayStation, try that out. There's probably
And there are 2
My
different
question
cameras.
is where does the video go?
to YouTube. It streams direct to YouTube, so it's like built into the.
When you end the stream, it automatically goes to YouTube.
Correct. It saves to your YouTube channel.
Okay, so the video doesn't like save onto the hard drive or anything.
No.
No, it's saved.
So think of it like this.
Saved to your channel.
So like
Okay.
inside the PS4, right? And again, Chris would probably explain it better than me. But inside the PS4, that there's software that allows you to set up your specific YouTube URL that it's gonna broadcast it through your PlayStation, through the internet to your stream on it. Like the software is in your PlayStation set up already to do that. It's it's stream ready, so to speak. Specifically set up to do that without the need of an Elgato.
Okay. Alright.
And I've asked Chrome that before too. He just said, I think he said, when I told him, he said, but because everybody else does that, he says he doesn't want to do that. I think that was his answer to, and I said I still don't understand why. And anyways,
Play with it, man. Check it out.
Yeah.
If you need some help, reach out. I'll help you out, bro. Just shoot me a message on Twitter or whatever. I'd be happy to help. Help you get it set up. It's not too bad. And, do a stream. Check it out. See how you like it. If you like it, do it. If not, point your phone back at the TV. Because we watch your shit anyway.
Yeah.
I always pop into your stream when I'm in.
Yeah,
when I get a chance.
Either way we're gonna watch it. I just think like you have a fucking PS4 Pro, dude. Like that shit is like designed to do that. Like you have a, like I don't even have a PS4 Pro. When I stream it, I just stream on this little Slim. So yeah, like your shit is like designed and ready to do that. To not require anything else to stream.
Just so you know, for there's two different cameras. The newer version, excuse me, it's a more rounded look, and the older ones look like a rectangle.
Yeah, the one concern that I do have is the fact that I have my PS4 connected into my surround sound system. And if I plug my headset into my PlayStation controller, no one will be able to hear the actual game audio because it will be in my headphone.
Right, but not if you're using the PlayStation software to stream.
Yeah, Freak, the PlayStation software to stream it is outputting your video and audio perfectly to YouTube. You don't have to worry about like your peripherals or your accessories. It's not gonna, that's not gonna change anything to your stream. It's gonna stream your PlayStation perfectly to YouTube.
Okay.
Like what you got going on with your speakers and stuff in your place there is not gonna affect any of that. The only thing that could affect it is if like it's maybe so loud that your headset picks it up. But I don't think that would be the case.
No, I'm saying my concern is how will the people that are viewing my stream be able to hear the audio coming from the game?
It will transfer that audio.
Yeah.
Like it's not picking the audio up from your TV.
Right.
So look at it like this, Freak. It's your PS4 is hooked up to the internet, okay? So it's just broadcasting that game, the exact video and audio of that game, to YouTube direct.
Right.
It's doing that through the software. Did I say that right, Chris?
Yeah, no, that's right. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just hit the button and start streaming to YouTube.
Yeah.
You'll
Like-
sign in and that's it. It goes. It just
Yeah. Freak. The longest part of this will just be setting it up, like watching a 5-minute tutorial of what you got to put in.
logging in, trying to remember your password.
Yeah. It's literally that. They make it that dead simple to do it. Like, that's why they purposely build that software into the PlayStation to do that. Even since the PlayStation 3, they've had that, right? Built into the... No?
You mean to stream direct from the PS3? No.
Oh, you can't stream direct from the PS3?
No.
Or the 360 couldn't do it either?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'll play around with it.
But he'd want to be on Ethernet just for stability, right?
I mean, probably is definitely better, you know. But
Yeah. Can you hook Ethernet directly up to it, Freak?
No, I'm wireless.
It'll still work though.
Yeah.
So it'll basically broadcast whatever you're playing through the Wi-Fi to YouTube.
Okay.
But yeah, we got to think of more games we can play together.
Well, I can tell you from what I've experienced, the PlayStation 4 has more multiplayer online games than the Switch.
Okay.
Switch, I don't know what, but I'm just saying from my experience, because I have other YouTubers that have wanted to play multiplayer online with me on the Switch, and we were really struggling on even finding a game that we could both actually play, because it's a very, very little amount of game, and I have no idea why Nintendo's choosing to do that, but personally, I think they need to get their head out of their ass and
Right.
fix that, because now, now during the time that we live in, now is the time when couch co-op isn't, I mean, it's cool, but most people are going to want to, they're going to want to play with people in different cities and states and possibly even different countries, and so.
I've got a Street Fighter 5, Tekken 7 on PlayStation 4. Those are fighters.
Yeah, I mean, people can play Rocket League together.
I believe you can have up to, I think it's 8 people.
That's an idea. You never want it.
Yeah, Rocket League would be cool.
Mario Kart's like 12, isn't it, or something? Or it's...
Because I have Mortal Kombat 10 and 11, but I have it on Xbox.
Yeah, the only thing with me, Ryan, is if you want to play online with someone, you're going to need a PlayStation Plus membership.
But like I'm saying, I want the free games that come with that anyway. So I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
I just want to know that... I would just want to know that we have enough games to play live together.
Yeah, I mean, I think there are more, Omega Ace taught me a really cool website that you can, I believe it's called cooptimist.com, and this site is really fucking cool. Because what it is it will tell you every single game for the Nintendo Switch or PS4 that is is online multiplayer. All you have to do is type in, say you want Nintendo Switch. So you put in Nintendo Switch, it'll tell you every single game that you can play online.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You know what the funny thing is? There's a way you can do it on the Pi, but it's a pain in the fucking ass. I forgot what they call it.
But I will tell you that what I've discovered, which I think is kind of fucked up, is the games that you are able to play multiplayer online on the Switch
Yeah.
are in the $35 to $50 range.
Yeah.
I have no idea what the hell why Nintendo thought that was a bright idea.
So there really isn't one fucking beat 'em up that the four of us could play on the NES or Super Nintendo that they have right now on the Switch, like on that free thing.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
That is so fucking gay.
It is. It really is.
And Chris, you're saying that if we get the Genesis collection, that's got to be like just a $20 thing. We can play Streets of Rage together, the four of us? Is that a 4-player game? Or only 2-player? At the same time.
Me too.
Yeah, because it's so annoying because sometimes I feel like the only games we can play together are just like either Call of Duty or a racing game. Like, what the fuck?
I know.
You know? That gets old. Well, I'll be researching it, seeing which other ones I can find too. What other games? But that Genesis collection's a good idea to start.
And what's that available
on? There's a Switch one for it. The Switch Genesis collection Switch. Let me look it up.
Oh, there is?
Bill's been playing it quite a little bit.
Well, it says over 50 games. Looks like it's $30. It's got 50 Genesis games. Yeah, I'm gonna look at what it says for the multiplayer.
Yeah.
I hate these birds, man.
In a game or outside?
Outside, my window's open and it sounds like there's hundreds of them. God, they're just so loud. It's like, it's not like.
So
It's like it's.
looks like it's a 1 to 2 co-op.
Yeah, co-op does not mean online.
Chris, you're still here?
I know Bill was playing online with somebody. Like they weren't.
Do you know what game they were playing?
I think they played Streets of Rage. At least 1 or 2.
Yeah. Do you remember if so? Were there 2 players on the screen, and they were both online playing it?
They were both online playing, and I think you could only have 2 because I think they were talking about another person coming in, and they were gonna like one jumping off. They could both like all 3, but like one person jump off.
Yeah, dude, that's such a bummer because on the 360, at one point they had Simpsons, which was a 4-player game, and anybody could play it online together. And they had X-Men at one point. There was a. It's still on the 360 I have because I never, you know, it's
And then
still.
took it off,
Yeah,
like, hiding.
but those were like a fucking 4-player thing to get on. Whether you were.
Oh, what about Castle Crusher? Can you play that online?
I'm not familiar with that. Castle Crusher?
Yeah,
I haven't heard of that.
it's a weird game. Different. Side scroller beat 'em up.
That's cool. That sounds cool. Like, why can't we think of more?
Crusher.
What are more 4-player? Can we think of any 4-player beat 'em ups that are out there? Where you just kind of side scroll as a team? I wonder how many you can do in that Streets of Rage 4. Do you know? How many can you be on the screen at once in
I
that?
think too, but I quote me.
Okay.
Do you think they consider that too laggy?
I don't even give a shit about that. If it works, it works.
No, I meant like not you, but the people who are making the games for the systems.
Maybe, but yeah.
So, Castle Crushers, let's see. Oh, yeah, same, I see for the PC, for Nintendo Switch, and I'm assuming because I have it on PS4, does the game allow 4 play together?
Okay, so I'm looking up 4-player Switch games online. One of them is Ghostbusters.
Okay.
There's
That's only a $20 game.
Transformers Battlegrounds. Is that one any fun?
That's probably about a $60.
It says 20.
Oh,
There's a G.I. Joe game. That must be ass, right? G.I. Joe Operation Blackout? Says you can be 4 players in that.
That's kind of what I don't get, because like with the Wii, Wii U, and all that, the main gimmick was, oh, you can play with multiple people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like even if they're at your house or not, that was the main gimmick. Like, hey, you know, get along and play with other people. So it's like, why aren't there more games?
There was the Capcom Beat 'em Up bundle. Okay, now that was all old arcade games. That's Final Fight. Captain Commando. The King of Dragons, Knights of the Round. I know those are at least 2-player at the same time. It says play co-op online Locally.
Dragon shit.
or in split screen. It's only $20. The fact that there's not a Turtles one is a complete fucking. I wonder if that one that they're gonna put out that everybody keeps running their mouth about is gonna do that. You know, they're putting that new. It's gonna be supposed to be a new Turtles game that's a beat 'em up.
yeah,
like
that looks badass.
in the classic style. So you know that they're gonna have to have that 4-player online. Am I right?
Yeah, but it's gonna be for the Switch. It's gonna be for like PS5 and all
No, it's gonna be. I think it's getting ported to every system.
that.
Switch, Xbox. It's gonna get ported to them all. And it's not gonna be a $60 game. It's gonna be like it's like 30 or something. Streets of Rage 4, that's what I'm looking at now. Let's see what it says for how many people can play at the same time.
Huge.
Okay, we're looking at multiplayer online, 4 players. That's what we're looking at.
That's what I'm trying to find, like games that are that.
Okay. I'm on that. Like I said, I'm on that Co-Optimist site.
Do you see what it says for Streets of Rage 4? Does it say anything for that?
I'm on the Switch. I'm not on PS.
It got released on the Switch.
Type it in.
Okay. I just looked it up, like just the simple sentence. Which Nintendo Switch games support 4 players? Streets of Rage 4 is the first one that came up. The Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle. So those are 2 right there we could try. There's actually an Amazon list that lists all those for sale. All the games that are 4 player.
Yeah, I found one. There's a 4-player there's a 4-player online Switch game called it's a beat 'em up. It's called Clan N. I've never heard of it.
You guys heard of some game called Gigantosaurus?
Yeah, I've heard of that. The Contra Road Tour is 4 players. That is probably not in.
Honestly, I think beat 'em ups are some of the funnest because it's like
Yeah.
4 people just beating up everything on the screen, and you don't have to think much, you know. Just to kick back and like play and get on Discord at the same time, it would be fun to do that. I'm thinking Streets of Rage 4 is a good place to start. I'd like to get that anyways. And just the question will be, what system? I mean, we all have a Switch. I wouldn't even have to, you know, because like we were saying, I can get the PlayStation Live to play shit on there, but I already have the Live on the Switch, so we could all pick up a copy of that Streets of Rage 4. It's let's see what it costs right now.
This is a little bit more on the spinnier side, but the Marvel Ultimate Alliance player.
Did that get ported to Switch?
Yep, that's on. But that's like, I think that's still $60 online. Target has a deal for it. That's a little definitely more.
So Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 Nintendo Switch. Wow, it's got good reviews here.
Here's a beat 'em up for the Switch. It's called Full Metal Furies.
Full Metal what?
Full Metal Furies.
Full Metal Furies, okay. I have a feeling that might have been digital only. I'm not even seeing that physical.
Oh, you're looking at physical.
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't have to get one that's physical, but...
Yeah, that one, I'm pretty sure that one's digital.
And I know that that Mario vs. the Rabbids or whatever, that's only a $20 game. Ash, you should definitely get that one. I'll get that one too, cause it's only $20. And I know that's four player. All right, we gotta start. I'm sure Brady will be down to get those too. He already had, so he has Streets of Rage 4, but he has it on Xbox. I wish that Golden Axe was a 4-player. I don't even know, can you do 2 players on that? Because I know it would be on that Genesis collection. Yeah, I think that came... I think Golden Axe, because the Arcade 1-Up sells it like that. They sell it as a 4-player arcade game, just like the Turtles is a 4-player. Just like the X-Men is a 4-player. Matter of fact, I'll keep streaming a little bit. I'll jump to some Golden Axe right now to finish the stream. You know what's cool is when I put the Switch in sleep mode, my HDMI switcher automatically switches right back to my Pi
Yeah.
without having
Is
to
that
do
what I should do? Put it to sleep?
without having to do anything. Yeah, go to the power section of the menu.
No, I see it right now, but I'm saying, is that what I should just do
Yeah,
when I want to turn it off?
yeah.
Okay.
You don't turn it off, like you just put it in sleep
Okay.
mode.
All right.
Um,
Gotcha.
But that's so fucking awesome. If you guys want to know what switcher, this is just a $15 switcher off Amazon. But yeah, you turn one console off, it goes right back to whatever other one you got on, and you don't lose the stream, which is what I like. That's what happens. Sometimes you have an HDMI switcher. You'll jump to another console, the whole stream fucking goes out. Because it doesn't maintain connection to something, you know? Like if you...
That one keeps it.
Yeah, because like if you're using an Elgato, like if you go long enough without it not... what do you call it? Like, you know, making a signal from a console, like the stream will just buffer out, which sucks. But this is like instantaneous. Oh, now Matt Moses comes in. Where you been, Matt? We've been racing. Matt, Ash bought a Switch. We've been racing. They ain't first or last.
Yeah, Ryan, according to Co-Optimist, the brand new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game is 4-player.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking epic. We all gotta buy that one for sure. Does it
What's
say?
everyone leaning towards though? Like, what console do you think everyone's?
Oh, I think we should just get it on Switch. Then we could jump from Mario Kart to Turtles. You know? And Mario Kart to Turtles and just keep it on the same without having to switch consoles when we're streaming.
And Ryan, you were talking about Team Sonic Racing?
Yes. That's on the Switch too.
That's 4 players online.
Yeah. And I already have that. So, like I was saying, I already have Team Sonic and Crash Nitro Racing. I have that on PS4 and Xbox One. I have each of those games on both systems. So, you know, if I did pick up that PlayStation Live, if you pick those 2 games up, we can race on those. But Ash has both of those, but she has Xbox.
I'm trying to find a cute carrying case.
You're trying to find a cute what?
Case, like when you want to like take it out somewhere
carrying
with
case?
you, so it don't get all fucked up.
Or case. Oh, did you grab a screen protector?
No,
I'd recommend.
I'm looking at Amazon right now. I'm looking at all the cute cases. They have like pink and cat ones and everything. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to fall asleep with these fucking birds. I just stopped looking at shit. I just want to buy everything I see.
I'm sure there's literally a Switch case. Every case known to man you could get on there, you know?
No, right?
Absolutely
I want
anything
something
you want.
cute that's like pink or purple or something. I don't want some ugly one. It's funny, and I'm so surprised. Like my phone, I bought this case that's like a water glitter one. So when you move it, the glitter, there's like water in it, and the glitter moves up and down. And he's like, "You don't have like an OtterBox?" I'm like, "No." And I've dropped this phone honestly a million times, and this case, I guess, is good because it's never. I don't have any cracks or nothing. The only thing, the screen protector, there's like little scratches on that, but that's about it.
Do they make an OtterBox case for the Switch?
I don't know. I'm talking about my cell phone.
No, but what I'm saying, while we're on the topic, do they make an OtterBox case for the Switch?
Oh, they might. I don't know.
Do you know, Chum?
I've never heard of one.
There must be something like that, though. What do they call it? Life Proof or whatever? There's a bunch of brands.
You know what? From what I was seeing, the light, the Switch light that you can clamp on, like outer cases, for that probably, yeah, because it's one. It's like a phone; it doesn't detach.
Solid.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But with the regular Switch, how it detaches, I don't see how you could do that.
Did you get a controller with your Switch, or just using the Joy-Con?
Oh,
I bought the Pro controller.
Yeah, I was one step ahead, chum. I was like, Ash, get the Wii Pro controller.
Yeah, I just had it plugged in, charging it.
I knew she wouldn't like the Joy-Cons.
They're not
She's
bad.
used to an Xbox controller.
Mhm. Oh, I'm so glad because I was looking at the ones they had, and I'm glad I read because you know I am. I'll see something like, oh, I like that. I don't pay attention because they had the ones that had like the cool looking skins on them, and then once I looked closer, it said wired. I'm like, oh, thank God I didn't get that
Yeah.
because they had like the like the Super Mario Brother ones, like Pokemon, like tons of them.
Zelda.
Yeah, and I was like, ooh, I like those, are different. But then I was like, wait, hold on, they'll say wired. Don't get that Ashley. Because I would have been pissed. Fuck.
I like the Wii U Pro controller. It's one of my controllers.
Yep, I have that.
And the battery life.
It's rechargeable, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but one charge would last.
Dude,
What's
the Switch Pro and the Wii U controllers, they're so light. You know? They're so light compared to like the weight of an Xbox controller with the double A's in it, or even the PS4 controller has some weight to it.
That's what I said. Like, I told you, I never played Xbox my whole life. I was always a PlayStation person. And when I got that controller, I'm like, I like it that it's heavy, you know? Like, a PlayStation controller feels so light and like...
Xbox controller is the fucking shit. I love it.
Yeah, I like how it's like, it feels like heavy duty, you know?
And
I'm the type...
I don't have the Series X or the Series S, but I'm using the Series X controller with my Xbox One X because it's compatible, and it's even better than
But I like it that it has weight to it, because like I'm always a type, like my ex would always say that, like if I gave him the controller after I used it, he goes, why is it so hot? He's like, why do you like hold the controller so hard? I'm like, I don't. He's like, I just hold it lightly in my hand, press buttons, and he's like, you just like squeeze the. He's like, it feels like it's 100 degrees. I'm like, I'm not gonna like. I guess I squeeze it hard. I don't know.
That's what she said.
Well, Ryan, you should know.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, Matt. Like, well, I haven't used it in that way, but like, when I was setting it up, I was using both hands. It felt fine. But I don't get over people turn it around and play it like that. That to me, would be so stupid. Like if you're playing like an NES game, you have to flip the Joy-Con around. Who the fuck's playing it that way? Like if you're holding them in both left, right hands, I can see that. Like that felt fine in my hands, but I remember one day Keen was trying to get me to play a game with him. And he's like, "No, you have to hold it that way," and I was like, "What?" I'm like, this is like a baby controller.
What's this, a building for ants? School for ants?
I was just about to say that. What is this, a controller for ants? I love Ben Stiller and I love Zoolander. And Dodgeball and... what's the other one? Meet the Parents.
Well, you didn't get the campaign for Derelict.
Derelict these
Why don't you
balls.
derelict my balls, compadre? Or what does he say to him? Why don't you derelict my balls, compadre?
Did you see part 2?
It's not funny.
Yeah, it was like, there's certain parts, but yeah. And they had Bieber and fucking...
Should have left it
you know, all
alone.
that shit, yeah.
I should have left it alone.
I like
Yeah,
this
part
character
1's still
Heavyweights.
always hilarious.
You like him in Heavyweights?
He was batshit.
Oh, yeah, that's one of my favorite fucking movies, of course.
I'm gonna have to watch that again. I don't really
I was
remember
a
it.
fucking fat kid growing up, and I'm a fat adult. Of course I love that movie. I love when they take all the kids on the hiking trip or whatever, and he jumps on that fucking one branch that's hanging off the cliff, and he starts doing pull-ups and like gymnastic moves, and they're all sitting there, and he's like, "Yeah, you guys think you're great." He's like, "Wait till you can do this." He starts breaking the glass and walking up. Oh man, that's one of my favorite movies.
I like Camp Nowhere.
Yeah.
Not in.
Dude, you guys ever see that one movie? Fuck, I forgot what it's called. It's a B movie from the 80s. And it's kind of like a Lord of the Flies, but these kids are at camp. And they take over.
What about Meatballs?
What is it called? I'll have to look that up. But that's where,
With Bill
What are
Murray?
you talking about?
Meatballs, Bill Murray?
Ash, are you talking about Revenge of the Nerds?
Alright guys, I just finished my cigarette. It's 4:52. I should get to bed.
Yeah. Get some sleep, Ash. I'm gonna stop the stream soon. I'm just fucking with Golden Axe right now.
Alright,
Golden
good night
Axe,
guys.
badass.
Fucking love this game so much, dude.
Fun
I grew
playing
up-
with you guys. Talk to y'all later.
Later, Ash.
Yep. Have a good night.
Bye.
Good night, Ash. Ryan, I grew up playing Golden Axe on my parents' Commodore 64.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Dude, this is just my shit. I love medieval fucking games. There's dragons.
Yeah.
There's magic. That's the shit I like. It's like a Conan the Warrior game. It's kind of like a He-Man game, to be honest.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
closest
yeah.
we ever got to one.
Now there's a game that needs to be fucking made right there. We need a He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
Yeah.
Beat 'em up game.
Well, have you seen the one? Have you seen the one I have on here? It's a homebrew, so it means they made it like for fans made it for PC. I think I've showed it to you before.
I think I've seen it.
You gotta remember what it's under. It's under it's under this. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's still not like, you know, doesn't feel like a professionally developed game, but for a fan game, it's pretty good.
Wow, that looks badass.
Oh yeah, I mean, it looks just like the show, but it's just
Yeah.
like, you know, it doesn't feel like a game that's made by like a AAA studio.
Mhm. And sometimes those are the best games, you know?
Yep.
Holy shit, this looks a lot.
Oh, look at that glitch. I'm riding nothing. I'm riding air. I'm supposed to be on Battle Cat here. You see that? I'm supposed
like
to be on
top of
fucking
the air
Battle
like a
Cat
dolphin.
and I'm on nothing.
You're like the land dolphin.
Wow, that's fucked up. Again, that's what you get when you have a fan-made game. Try a different level here. They didn't work out all the bugs in this shit.
Anybody play the Masters of the Universe or
There was one for Atari. What's the one you're talking about?
it's called Masters of the Universe for
For what?
original Xbox.
Oh, is it good?
I don't know. I'm looking at the cover art.
Yeah, Freak, I mean, the cartoon style of this looks good. It's just not like an amazing game. You know what I like to see? Like, you know how, like, like whoever designed Cuphead in that kind of animation style, I bet they could do a good, like, He-Man game, like, to make it really look like animated.
Mhm.
That would probably be a good development
That'd be
team
cool.
to make one.
Well, yeah, whoever did this was, wow.
Yeah, like I said, it's really good for being fan-made, just by the fans.
Yeah, this is fucking.
Yeah, so you can call in Battle Cat.
Oh, shit. Well, whoever made this should think about releasing this physically.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
I'm sure they can't because of the filmation rights or whatever.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Isn't there like a new He-Man cartoon?
There's gonna be one coming out.
Yeah, I believe it's, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's directed by Kevin Smith.
Yep.
So I'm very excited to see that.
My brother, he wasn't. It was a little bit before my time. I never really got in. I liked the movie, but everyone is bad.
Well, the movie, like, to me, they just fucked up putting it, like, in the city, you know? Like,
Yeah.
like, that's
Yeah.
what, like, why did they do that? The time traveling and, like, the city part? Like, if they had just kept it all in Eternia?
Agreed. I never understood that either. I'm like, I remember the first time I watched this, I was like, what the the fuck is it doing in the goddamn
Yeah.
city?
Like they should have
This is
known better than
supposed
that.
to be.
Man.
This is supposed to be in a fucking castle in a, you know.
Like, can you imagine, like, if
what was it?
dude, it's like if they made Star Wars and like had them all go to Manhattan, like it would have been horrible. Like, no,
Yeah, yeah,
like why?
yeah. And honestly, Ryan,
Probably
you're
super
absolutely right. I believe, because to me, I felt the movie was pretty badass. I mean, overall, yes, it was cheesy, yes, it was corny, but that was the 80s. You know, that was the time to put the cheese at the cheese at the cheese. You know, that's what we did. But I completely agree with you. If it was not set in a city, I really think it would have been more badass. I really
It's
do.
you know it's possible
Because it
that the fear was.
It would have made a hell of a lot more sense.
It's possible looking back that the fear was, say they had done it like that, like I just said, like they should have, then they would have had Conan the Barbarian, which was already a thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's possible that they were thinking that, so they wanted to go in a different direction, like, because then it would have just been like Conan the Barbarian with Schwarzenegger or Conan the Adventurer. Is the only thing I can think why they wanted to go in a different direction. But it just didn't work. It just made it felt so weird.
Yeah. Yeah. And that was really the only thing I didn't like about the movie. I thought Dolph Lundgren as He-Man was fucking fantastic. I think, you know, I think everyone that played the He-Man and Masters of the Universe characters did really, really well.
I think,
But yeah, just the fact that they threw the shit in the city, I really believe that's what destroyed the whole.
well, like, you know what Henson did? Like, Henson and his team, like, did for the first Turtles? Like, you could have had a team like that, and they could have done, like, He-Man justice. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Like, keep it kind of dark, grimy, but not in the city, like in Eternia, and kind of, you know...
That's not Jim Henson. Oh, no, he wasn't a part.
He didn't, Jim Henson didn't do the first Turtles?
He did. He definitely did. But he only did costume.
Right. But what I mean is, like, that style, like, I think you would have to have them be in suits. Like, you know, for the villains and stuff. It would have to be, like, people in suits.
Yeah.
It would have been tough. And I mean, now they could totally do it with the CGI. Like, imagine if they had the budget of, like, an Avengers movie to do a He-Man movie.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
As long as they didn't, you know, go overboard with
Right.
with the CGI.
If they had the Marvel team do it with, say, like, Favreau. I mean, Favreau's killing it with the Mandalorian. If they had, like, Favreau with the Marvel team budget in the right cast, it's just the problem is, like, it's only people, like, in our age range that want to see that shit, dude. Everybody else is like, who the fuck is He-Man? Like, anybody younger than us is like, who the fuck is He-Man? And anybody over 50 is like, who the fuck is He-Man? Like, so, like, He-Man is, like, only for, like, 30 and 40-year-olds. That's the problem. Whereas, like, some shit like Avengers, you know, for better or worse, like, everybody knows what the fuck that is. Everybody fucking knows Iron Man from age 12 to age 70, you know? I think it's the best toy line ever made. And I mean, I'm sitting in a room with, you know, most of the turtles. I'm looking at Ghostbusters, and I still think as soon as I look at like the He-Man toys, that was the shit. That was.
Yeah.
I mean, turtles are probably number 2 for me.
Yeah. I was about to say that.
But bro, Castle Grayskull. Come on, it's over. Even as cool as the Technodrome is, like I'm looking at the Technodrome. What's that?
Yeah, the Rambo set.
The Rambo?
Yeah, the Rambo toy.
Oh, I don't have any Rambo toys. The only Rambo figure I had, I gave to Zombie. In that box I sent him. I don't know if you've seen his unboxing. I had an original Rambo toy from that 80s line. I sent it to him. But yeah, like, dude, Castle Grayskull and Snake Mountain, even the Technodrome and like the Turtle Sewer Layer, can't even compare to that. Like, just that's just as cool as it got to me, if you ask me.
Yeah. Castle Grayskull and Snake.
Is the shit.
Hey, stay on.
And dude, they had like 50, like as cool as like the villains like to the first couple series of Turtles toys are, which are amazing villains in that series. Like Motu, Masters Universe, there was like 50 amazing villain sculpts in that line. Like they're all just so cool looking.
Yeah.
Did you get the guy with ears?
Which guy?
I remember there was a guy who was like Drew had ears on.
I don't know why it's like cutting out sometimes when you talk, chum.
Could be my headset.
So what does he look like?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what does the guy look like?
He's clear. He's clear. He's got gears, and like when you move his arms.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can't remember.
Why the fuck can I? I'm looking at him right now on my shelf.
Isn't his like right arm a gun?
I want to say it's like Roboto, but I don't think so.
I was thinking that too, Ryan. That
Yeah, it is. It is Roboto.
came to mind. I think that is Roboto.
Yeah, Roboto. Dude, just because we're talking about it, I'm gonna put it on some Motu commercials and go to Instagram and show you guys some figures real quick.
Can is there any way to get out if you're not on it? Signed up.
I don't think if you don't have the app that you can see it. I could do it through Discord.
I tried to sign up for Instagram. It says that
What does it say?
it said that my name was offensive, and so during my sign up process, it blocked.
It said your name Chum Nasty was offensive?
Yes, it did.
What the fuck?
What?
That's crazy, dude.
Well, if that's the case, then Freak of 4 would be offensive. What the hell?
He made me claw with his awesome grip of evil.
This Fisto, Battle Armor He-Man, Clawful, and Battle Armor Skeletor, each sold separately.
You asked for it, Clawful. Meet Fisto with his super smash power. We'll see who smashes who. May the mightiest power prevail.
Fisto and Clawful figures new from the Masters of the Universe collection, each sold separately. Other action figures also sold separately. From Mattel.
Go get him, Dragon Walker! Go
Dragon Walker, Battle Armor He-Man, and Skeletor and Merman each sold separately.
step out of this way, He-Man!
Batteries not included.
What's that?
So,
He-Man! May the mightiest power prevail!
New Dragon Walker vehicle for use with most Masters of the Universe figures.
So what is
Figures
this?
each sold separately. From Mattel.
so can you see this shit? Yeah. That's all the He-Man. That's almost the full series.
It's the Decepticon communicators! Get more Autobots!
Transformers from Hasbro. Return of the Jedi Collection. Introducing Size Noodles and the Rebo Band. Jabba the Hutt action playset sold separately.
Play it again, Size. Starring Size Noodles. Droopy
I think
McCool
it's
on clarinet.
Keto.
Max Rebo on organ. Ribbit Rebo. Dance, Droopy. It's your last solo, Snoodles. Whoa.
New Size Noodles and the Rebo Band. Jabba
So this is
action
the one you're
playset sold
talking
separately.
about,
From Kenner, Star Wars Return of the
Lovato.
Jedi Collection. Batman's battle against crime never ends. And now you can bring the action home.
Batman, ha-ha, you missed. Yeah, but I only missed once. You can't escape Joker. Just watch if
Yeah, man, this is just my
you
favorite.
won't be alone for long.
And in the Batcave.
No criminal can hide from Batman.
Oh god.
Batman!
See, why do I not know the name either?
Each sold separately from Toy Biz.
Now to touch my
Isn't that funny that I can't think of the name either?
But you feel it there.
Skeletor figure, Castle Grayskull, and Thunder Punch He-Man figure each sold separately. You put the castle together.
With He-Man over there, Grayskull will be mine.
I mean, we got here in the front. We got Zodak,
You hear that?
Trapjaw.
But I'll feel the punch here.
Thunder Punch He-Man, new
Merman.
Masters of the Universe collection. Skeletor and Castle Grayskull each
Dragon Blaster,
from
Skeletor,
Mattel.
Buzz Off. Yeah, Buzz Off. The Stinkor is in the
Join
back
the
right.
Turtles on Foot Patrol in their battle-ready sewer tubes, featuring wacky pizza slice and oars, depth charge, and rotating foot blasters.
That dude in the back looks just like a regular guy's Fisto.
It's the
Yeah,
Foot
big.
Ski with its deadly harpoon gun, shredding torpedoes, and electric leeches. Could this be the end?
So what I do is like I like to
Run in the
put
sewer?
some of these knockoffs on these knockoff He-Man that are like look like He-Man but they're not. On these Imperial dragons. Imperial is the company from China in the 80s. They made all these fucking weird like dinosaur-looking dragons.
It leaps into the air because its radio controls go anywhere, do anything, fun and speed. Yahoo! Overrides it through the mud. Real turbo racing action. You just hit the
Oh yeah, that's
power to
vintage.
make the pass.
Yeah, these are all the vintage lines. I'll go in my office and show you the origins, the newer shit.
Mutator mutate into almost any vehicle. Mutate, it's a dragster. Mutate,
Then I got the vehicles on the bottom.
mutate, it's a racer. Mutate, a 360 stunt machine. Tyco rechargeable 9.6 speed turbo mutator.
We got the
The constantly changing, rearranging mutator. Tyco sold separately.
Who's there?
Hordax like snake pit. Used to have like so out of here
I need
this
rest.
part would be like that puppet, like a snake puppet.
Sick 'em, guys! Go! I flip my lid
Put your
when he's
hand through
scared.
there.
Ah! It's a
Lock
howl. Scared. Ah!
people up in the cage. They got a dude locked up in there.
Blast them! Ah!
Which is
behind a little jail cell thing.
evil master of martial arts. Will Plant Champ get a hold of him?
Ha
Figures sold separately. New from the Masters of the Universe.
Put,
Ninja and Claptrap. Evil skill against Steel
put
Grip.
like slime,
Look out, it goes!
drip it through
Help,
these little
Lewis!
dragon skull
I'll get
head,
it with my power pinchers.
and then do
Great
the slime pit.
equipment.
So
Oh no, it's Terror
drip
Tub!
down.
Help him, a tongue sandwich! Fire,
Whatever
bounce the
figure you have there.
bazooka! To the Ghost Sweeper!
New figures and vehicles each sold separately.
Nailed him! Mean machine!
If you see anything unusual,
Gotcha!
you
Thundercats up here.
it's coming. A new radio-controlled Python. With
This is
lightning
Mummer's
speed,
tomb.
it powers over everything.
This
Python
door right here
takes
kind
on
of
the toughest
like
challenges. With new rechargeable
does like a
6-speed
360.
turbo power, it delivers
somebody,
awesome
like,
speed
disappear
and a
behind there or
radio-controlled
reappear.
surprise that they'll never expect. A new 6-speed jet turbo Python from Tyco. Battery pack required.
This shelf I really like because there's just so much fucking shit. Like, look at this
the
pig on
lowest
this shelf,
form
right?
of evil.
Rat
Ratlord's evil head strikes. Tongue Lashor, whose evil
This is
tongue
like Marvel's
lashes.
Secret Powers Kenner.
I'm ready for him!
But is he
Marvel's
ready for
Secret
their
Wars
king?
Kenner
Hiss,
superpowers,
King
those
comes
lines.
off, his evil comes out. King Hiss, Tongue Lashor, and Ratlord, new from the Masters
Really
of the
far in the
Universe,
back
sold separately.
is like this line
Mattel,
called
are you
Black
ready
Star.
for the snake? Each sold
Kind of
separately.
the
See
He-Man
any
figures
ghost?
in the back there.
Not yet. Figment, it's
Black
back to
Star,
the bone.
yeah,
Give me
got
out.
the green
Looks like
head.
you're really into him, Stan.
That character in the back with the
Safe.
orange head.
Knuckle safe. It's Sludge Bucket. What a slide. I've been cool. Activate the Turtle Blasters.
This was
We ain't ready to no ghost.
What's that?
Peter Venkman, Bad to the Bone, and Sludge Bucket with Ectoplasm, each sold separately.
I have Marvel Legends.
From Kenner.
I have a lot of toy bits.
The ultimate
So
threat to the universe.
these are a lot of these toy bits I found at a flea market once
I
for a
am
buck.
Hordak, and this is my evil horde.
I got like Masters Universe classics.
They're evil, even
Really cool packaging.
Hordak, my friend.
With like the
The evil
lightning.
horde has no friends.
The Evil Horde, new from the Masters of the Universe collection. All figures each sold separately.
Let me out of here.
From
I
Mattel.
got the sealed ones, the sealed toy
A
bits.
hideous beast born in the core of fiery earth, a nightmare of terror. It's Metla, inhumanoid enemy of the
Like I said, I don't do games. I don't like do game tour videos. I just like to show you guys. I don't want this on my channel.
Matlock, we're gonna get stumped.
I don't need people to see what I have. Like, just people like my friends, I want to show what I have. Because you guys give a shit about toys. Otherwise, it becomes like a fucking dick measuring contest when you put a game room tour on the internet. You know, everybody's like,
Trapjaw Battle.
"Oh, I have the
separately
most
straightened up.
toys." No, I have the most toys.
He-Man. In Trapjaw will use his vicious
And
claws.
it's like, why do you want that on blast? It's like
And
your own
Trapjaw
little
will use his wicked laser.
sanctuary.
Even a one-armed army can't stop He-Man and Battle Cat. You
So-
win this time, He-Man.
Trapjaw figure from the Masters of the Universe collection. He-Man and Battle Cat figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
Fast Tracks, the fastest radio-controlled track vehicle in the world, with rechargeable 9.6-speed turbo power. Nothing else comes close. Turbo Fast Tracks and Fast Tracks pickup, only from Tyco. Battery pack required, each sold separately.
Attention all Ghostbusters. Be on the lookout for haunted humans. Wanted, Granny Gross. She's no sweet old lady.
Oh yeah, the
Tombstone
Ghost
Tackle.
Rider.
He's no hero. Wanted, ex-cop. He's not on your side. To catch these ghosts, you need the real Ghostbusters. There's
This wall.
Egon, Winston,
That's a turtle
Ray.
wall right there.
Each sold separately. They're running out fast.
Bearing Cobra Commander.
Like I said, dude, like if
The
I made
ability
a
to
game
lead
room tour, I
Destro
know
and
we'll
Dr.
get more
Mindbender
hits than
comb
any
the
other
tombs
video
of
I
the
have.
evil
I don't want it on blast.
From
I
their
don't
genetic
want,
tissues produce a complete
you know what I mean?
clone.
I'd rather just show you
Cobra
guys.
Emperor, Serpentor. Introducing Serpentor, the ultimate Cobra Emperor.
Serpentor, the most evil foe of G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe.
Cobra!
Cobra Emperor comes with air chariot.
Joe!
We're
Yeah, like these are the original turtles.
Frankenstein and Dracula monsters. Watch this. Get 'em, boys.
All complete, you know, with all their accessories. When we go to like the movie turtles.
Look out! Now it's your turn to scream. Fun
I'm so scared.
So what?
The
When you see
real
this
Ghostbusters.
Krang, Android Krang,
From Kenner.
a lot of times, like that's broken off. It's
They
its
call
head,
him Blast.
and a lot of
Real
times
Blast.
that little
He's an arm. Get him.
clear
He-Man's quick draw deputy.
door is missing. Yeah.
Figures sold separately. The fastest draw in the universe. Real Blast. Now, He-Man's rising force. Extendar.
Grayskull's mine. He's out of reach.
Figures and sets sold separately. New from the Masters of the Universe. Extendar. A tower of power.
Okay, where are those ghosts? Yow! They're everywhere. I'll reel this one into Ecto 1. Bankman, over here. It's Bug.
What?
I think
I
he's got
don't-
his eye on you, Winston. Uh-oh, somebody needs a dentist. Watch it. That's Squisher. I've been goop.
So
Gross. Let's turn these ghosts.
that is
Euthanize them.
not.
Ghostbusters eat soul
That is
from Kenner.
that
We
really
ain't
needs to
afraid
be
of no
put out
ghosts.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
That's one of the few that's not vintage. up here.
Tycho Rebound.
See how bright yellow his hair is? You can tell how bright his hair is.
Tycho Rebound. Maximum heat.
Land Shark.
The mighty land shark will have Mechanic for lunch. Yikes!
No, hell
And
no.
for dessert.
I got a regular
Vehicle,
Boba Fett,
Skeletor,
though.
Mechanic, and He-Man
Yeah,
figures each
this
sold
is a
separately.
regular Boba Fett right there. That is
Shark. Land Shark.
Help! He-Man!
Land Shark. Land Shark.
Ever a lockjaw?
Yeah, I mean, that's how it's not even close.
Land Shark vehicle, new from the Masters of the Universe collection, not for use with some figures. Action figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
Ghostbusters!
I love this little puppet.
Bankman, it's ahead! It's full speed ahead! What an eyeful! Let's split! Wait, car! Yikes! It's Harry Hunter!
The real Ghostbusters, each sold separately.
Vintage Mario.
Mossman.
Mossman is green!
I have like
I can't
much
be
Pat.
seen!
He-Man, Mossman, Skeletor, and Triclops figures each sold separately.
Look, He-Man's alone! It's 2 against
Long
1!
ones.
Wrong, Boneface! It's 2 against 2! Mossman fooled you! Yarg!
This is the.
New from the Masters of the
module.
Universe collection. Other action figures
This
each
is
sold
very.
separately.
If you look
From
at how
Mattel.
intricate this is,
Ghostbusters!
like all the little
Those ghosts!
pieces,
Yo! They're
on
everywhere!
that, they
I'll
could
reel
fall
them
off.
into Ecto 1! Bankman, where's
Like
Ghost?
whenever you see these on eBay, they're not
The
this.
real Ghostbusters, each sold separately. From
I had to piece this fucker together slowly. Like so much shit's always missing when they sell these online. Like for me, I just give a fuck about like the first 3 years of Turtles toys. Like before they got stupid, before they had like the farmer turtle, the clown turtle, the fucking retarded turtle.
I never even knew about those. But I definitely had a lot of the vintage turtle.
We got Shredder going on a date here with April. These are getting kind of rare. These are the Universal Monster Turtles. Like that's like Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Oh wow!
That's like the Mummy. He glows in the dark.
Yeah, see, I've never even heard of those.
I had the mummy. It glows in the dark.
Yeah, that one's cool. Trying to keep the commercials going here.
Spike.
And now, Spike, let's see how He-Man likes your... Ow! Spike!
Skeletor,
This
Spike, and
these
He-Man
are
figures
these
each sold separately.
banners.
No one can stop
This guy sells them on eBay. They're like $15.
Spike-Or. Not even me,
You guys want a link to these
muscle-bound
banners?
porcupine.
I I don't know. I think he's probably sold out. He's like, I don't think this is sold out by
From the
now.
Masters of the Universe collection. Other action figures sold separately from Mattel.
I love it. I know.
Unleash the Typhoon, the only 9.6 feet radio-controlled hovercraft in the world. The Typhoon hovercraft blasts over the ground on a cushion of air. You command the Typhoon by radio control. 3 powerful turbo motors for straight-line speed. Do a 360. Now, Typhoon...
These are vintage pillowcases.
The RC that runs on land and water. Typhoon. You've got the turbo power to handle anything.
This is the only other thing I didn't show you. This
the
little
only
wall here.
1.6V radio
This is the
control hovercraft in the
Ghostbusters wall.
from Tyco.
We got under Ghostbusters. We got Toxic Crusaders mixed in with Bucky O'Hare.
Me and my money.
Bottom row we got like
Everything, Winston.
anything from McDonald's toys to
What a pinhead.
these had like holograms on them.
Now for the little shrimp.
I forget what this line is called.
The real Ghostbusters, new from Kenner.
Blanking.
Laser Bolt.
Hordak's got Cyclone grounded. Help!
Laser Bolt, He-Man, Hordak, and Cyclone each sold separately.
Go, Laser Bolt!
See, like I'm not that into Funko, but I love
Speed
these two.
Assault
Like, look
Cycle.
at the
Stand Fast Battle Station.
that's quality. That little Hawaiian Punch guy and the Kool-Aid
Laser
Man.
Bolt, new
That's
from the
dope.
Masters of the Universe.
I
Action
don't
figures
care
each sold
what anybody says,
separately.
with the ice cubes in it,
From
bro.
Mattel.
That is a fucking like for $10. See, like my thing is like Funko Pops can suck, but like then they put shit out like this. Like that's awesome. With $10.
Bateman
In my
Ecto 2's a mean machine. It's Granny Gross. I hear ya. Run! Ah, let's fly! Wait for me!
The real Ghostbusters. Figures and vehicles each sold separately. New from Kenner.
That's that little
We showed her
Thundercats
boss.
vehicle.
Wanna bet, Sonny?
Ghostbusters! Now, Hordak with some triple trouble. It's Hurricane Hordak with his Sky Chopper. His Thunderball mace bashes.
You're next, Boneface. Come in.
His Thunderball blade slashes.
He's out of control.
Can anything stop? The Master of Disaster.
NECA did a good job with
New from the Masters of the Universe.
NECA did a good job with these movie figures.
You're looking at Cobra Steel's supersonic jet, the Raven. Cobra Raven.
But yeah, I love the. You gotta have the Skeletor band on there.
A hidden bomb port. Now you know.
This is my favorite wall, the
And a one-man drone.
Motu wall here. That's my my favorite part.
Live the adventure of G.I. Joe. Cobra Raven comes with what you see here. Other figures sold separately.
So I'll give you like a
It's big.
little zoom around of it.
It'll blow your doors off. Turbo Hammer. There's never been a monster truck with this kind of speed. Rechargeable 9.6V turbo power.
That's where I'm sitting when
Turbo
I
Hammer.
stream.
Battery pack required. Sold separately.
See, I got all these fucking controllers and shit. What's that? Like what I have in this room? Yeah, I don't. That's why I never want to put this on the internet. But people like I trust, like you guys see it. That's it.
Sold separately from LJN.
I got the
It's Batman, like you've never seen him before.
Hey, Joker.
adjustable
Missed me. Time for a change.
lights over here.
That disguise won't work,
Like,
Joker. No, try this. So long, Batman. That jet, wings out. Fire! You've got great new weapons, Batman. But I don't run out of tricks. You'll need them.
Batman, the Dark Knight.
And the way I ran it was,
You've never seen him before. Each sold separately.
you know, so you can't really see it from the front.
We'll
but
be
it's
double trouble for him.
like that rope light in the back.
I'll get him. No, he's mine.
Two Bat, Skeletor, and He-Man figures each sold separately.
Well, an evil warrior. 2 warriors.
The name's Too Bad. Too bad for you.
So I'll take you. I'll show you the office.
Who wants me first? You get him.
No, I'm getting out of here.
Too Bad. New from the Masters of the Universe collection. Other action figures each sold separately from Mattel.
To help them battle the evil Decepticons, you can imagine the Autobots create Dinobots.
Decepticons attacking! Dinobots! Grimlock and Slag will stop Thundercracker.
each sold separately.
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
Transformer Dinobot Grimlock. Other Transformers sold separately from Hasbro.
At last, I've got He-Man trapped with my walls of evil. Oh, yeah? Bastrosaurus bashes evil away.
Skeletor He-Man figures and Bashosaurus vehicle each sold separately.
Bash away. The next batch is on you, Bone-Face. Yarr!
Bashosaurus from the Masters of the Universe collection. Not for use with some figures, each toy sold separately. From Mattel.
Turbo speed with a secret. Hijacker. A first RC that's 2 cars in one. A fired-up sports car that you transform into a ground-pounding machine by radio control. Goes from road to off-road in a flash. With rechargeable 9.6 feet power. Kick in the turbo, and it's practically unstoppable. Hijacker. It's 2 cars in one. Battery pack required. Sold separately. Hijacker. New from Tyco.
It's an alien. No kidding. Where? It's living in America. I like what they've done with the place. It loves cats. Can't get enough of them. It's Alf, and now it's everywhere.
He's debonair, and yet fuzzy. My parents just don't understand our relationship. I mean, this whole cat thing's been blown all out of proportion. Alf.
Alf, alien life form new from Coleco.
Hordak and the evil Horde are out to get He-Man and Skeletor. Hordak, Hordak. Skeletor, Skeletor. Who can defeat gruesome Grislaw and the sucking leech? Grislaw, Grislaw. Leech, Leech. Hordak and the evil Horde. New from Mattel. Hordak.
Ghostbuster Bulletin! Ghosts are attacking the Statue of Liberty! Ghostbusters are at the scene!
Look out, Ray! It's slime time!
Each sold separately.
We've been slimed! Let's clean up, Lewis. Now we're fighting clean. Take this, you squirts! Slimed again! Phew. Hey! Oh, yeah! It's Nasty Neck! And Dope Bomber to the rescue! Bombs away! Gotcha!
And the Ghostbusters have saved the day!
Dragon Blaster.
One more paralyzing Dragon Blast, and what? Freeze, Fisto!
Dragon Blaster, Skeletor, Fisto, Roboto, and He-Man figures each sold separately.
Roboto, attack! Your Dragon Blaster can't stop the most powerful robot in the universe. Oh, yeah! Freeze, Roboto! I said freeze!
Dragon Blaster, Skeletor, new from the Masters of the Universe collection. Other action figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
It's under attack! It's under attack! The G.I. Joe headquarters is under attack!
This is it, the G.I. Joe headquarters, and there's never been a command post like it.
Man the battle tank!
A real American hero!
I've located Cobra! We've captured a Cobra officer! Put him in the stockade! Way to go, Joe! Fire! We chased off Cobra! We saved the G.I. Joe headquarters!
G.I. Joe headquarters. All figures and equipment sold separately from Hasbro.
Can anything stop the animal? The animal. It's a big, powerful 4x4. But when the going gets tough, it bares its claws to climb over anything that gets in its way.
The animal! The animal! Can anything stop? The animal! The animal!
The animal, clawing its way to the top. The animal, each sold separately, batteries not included. New from Galoob.
You could win one of 100 complete Masters of the Universe toy sets like this. 1 in 75,000 will win in the Nestle Quick Masters of the Universe Instant Winner Game. There are over 250,000 prizes. You can look for this Instant Winner Game card with specially marked packages of Nestle Quick. It's at your grocer's display, or you can get a free game card by writing to Nestle Quick Masters of the Universe card, P.O. Box 3636, Syosset, New York 11775.
Hey, heroes, how about some quick? Yeah!
New pretenders are here.
Transformers, got the power to survive.
Autobot
Pretenders look human, but
Pretenders hide the Transformers inside.
Pretenders split apart to reveal a powerful robot inside, then reassemble to fight alongside their transformable robot. But Decepticons have Pretenders too.
Pretender Transformers, they've got the power to surprise.
From the Masters of the Universe, Snout Spout, his knockout nose knocks evil out.
It's Hordak!
Figures sold separately. Snout Spout, heroic hose nose. Comet Warriors from space, Stondar and Rock-On, transforming to surprise.
Hey, Grizzlord! Who's that?
Figures sold separately from the Masters of the Universe, Stondar and Rock-On, Masters of Disguise.
He'll fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe.
Leo knows these covers no weapon. Hiss! Destro's a genius. Hiss is unbeatable. Surprise attack! Call in the Wolverine. Go get him, Cover Girl.
G.I. Joe. American hero.
So long, Wolverine. Hurry, Clutch. Wolverine's in trouble. Destro, look. Hiss is ready.
G.I. Joe, Wolverine, and Cobra's Hiss, each with figure, other figures, and equipment sold separately from Hasbro.
Terror Claws Skeletor battles Flying Fist He-Man. Terror Claws against Hammer Fists. Figures sold separately. Terror Claws Skeletor and Flying Fist He-Man. Incredible weapons.
9.6 speed turbo bandits. Radio control pickups with a bad attitude. And rechargeable 9.6 speed turbo. Rip-roaring high-flying bandits. Yahoo! 9.6 speed turbo bandit. Batteries sold separately.
It's sometime in the future. The ultimate challenge. Crossfire.
Crossfire. You get caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire. You get caught up in the crossfire. 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 Crossfire.
Crossfire. You'll get caught up in it.
That's the office. And then the only other place I have some stuff is like, got some stuff in one of my closets. Oh, I wish. I'm sure they'll have plenty. Yeah, so you have a Slimer. Yeah. But no, dude, they'll have them, because I noticed after a while, they just had all the Ghostbusters in stock, because I think everybody that wanted to get them, they got them. And then they had the overflow, you know? No? It's so weird, Walmart. Like, Target's better about keeping shit in stock. I have some little extra storage I have here, but I have a bunch of VHS in this little cubby thing here. I have like the old clams from Blockbuster.
Oh, wow.
I got one from Hollywood Video too. You ever go to Hollywood Video back in the day?
Yup.
The Corys, 2 Corys, License to Drive.
It's a good one. It's a great album.
Yep, Great Outdoors. It's a little miniature Neo Geo cab that you can play. I'm sure you remember those coming out like a year or two ago. Mini Neo Geos. Little Pee Wee.
Nice.
Yeah. Little Homer.
Any like garage sale and stuff like that. Any
What's that about garage sales?
if I ever find Simpson stuff, garage sale it.
You're saying, is there anything I'm looking for?
Huh?
What were you saying about Simpsons?
Mustard mean
Oh yeah, I love Simpsons shit too.
Your history, Private Pizza. Pow! And your lunch. Combat curtain. Fire!
What's going on?
Joy saved this food again, Mom.
Food fighters, figures in combat carton.
Oh, nice.
Separately.
You know what I love and it's still cheap on eBay too is the Burger King. These Burger King like dolls that they can put out.
Full batteries not included.
Hi, my name is Teddy Ruxpin. Can you and I be friends?
These Burger King dolls.
Everybody out! Then one day we found
So they put these out at Burger King, dude. These were like $1.
Diecast.
Burger King.
The Bionic 6 saga continues. Eat bricks, Bionic 6.
You can still get them on
Get
eBay.
it saved by the Bionic Van, Bionic Dirt Bike, Bionic Quad Runner.
Like I think I got the set sealed in the plastic. I'm sure, dude. I'm sure that they don't go because it's anything like that, like Burger King or McDonald's. It doesn't go up that high.
From LJN.
So I'm sure you can still get the full set for $40 on eBay. All you gotta type in is Burger King Simpson dolls.
Invincible.
Full set, and like it should be like $30, $40.
Each implanted
And
bionic part.
either you'll be able to get all 5.
Will the evil Dr. Scarab destroy the Bionic
Like
6?
sealed in the plastic or in perfect condition. I mean,
From LJ.
because there's so many of them, they made them with the
I'm a boglin. Me and my buddy
with the kids meals as giveaways. So
Come a little closer. Oh, did I scare you? Oh, I do that so well. If you take us home, we'll kiss your Aunt Martha.
but yeah, man, that's everything.
And we hope you know lots of girls.
It's a hell of a collection, Ryan.
Sweet collection.
Thanks. Yeah, like I said, I'd rather show like 2 people that are my friends than have like hundreds of people see it on YouTube like that I don't know.
Yeah.
Definitely don't let your neighbor.
Yeah. Yeah, I live in a gated community. It's nice here. There's not crime. I researched really well where I moved in Florida. We got security here. It's gated community. Safe. Nice. You know, I'm on like a cul-de-sac. I'm literally on a golf course. So, and like my neighbors are just like they're pretty old here, like 50s, 60s. It's like one of those like neighborhoods that, you know, like when you have to worry about shit is like when you're on like a really public street, especially, you know, like porch pirates and shit, taking like people's packages and shit. That doesn't happen in gated communities as much. Chakra.
What is up?
What's up, man?
Not much. Figured I'd come by and say hi.
How's it going, Chakra?
It's alright. You in your stream already?
You got any requests?
No, not really. What are you doing? Just random shit.
Dude, I can do anything. Name a system. Name a system in the game, and I'll play it. Just don't give me a really shitty game. Like, give me a system in a game.
I can give you a really shitty game. I know some shitty games, but I don't know. Let me think about it for a second.
Yeah, any system, any game, just a good one.
What have you been playing? Just beat 'em ups or shooters or what?
Tonight we've just been playing Mario Kart because Ashley got a Wii Switch. So the only thing retro I was playing was some Golden Axe. I've even got PS1 on here, Dreamcast, Saturn.
You got arcade, right?
Yeah.
You got Honey Doll?
Honey Doll. You give me something obscure, huh?
Yeah.
Is that like a sex game or like a titty game?
Maybe.
Let's see here. Nope.
Nope. Alright.
No Honey Doll.
See if it goes by a different name. Based on Dharma Dojo, but it's not. It's too bad. Huh. What about I don't know. There's lots of shooters on there. Dodonpachi or Dimahu or Pro Gear or how about Edward Randy? You got Edward Randy? That's a good arcade game. Let's see if that's the name of the whole game. Edward Randy. The Cliffhanger Edward Randy. You got that one?
So be under C?
It might be under like the Cliffhanger Edward Randy, but it could be under T or C. You should have that one.
Try under the. I've only got 10,000 games on here. Chakra's finding shit I don't have.
I do that with Goog too. Goog's like, I got all these systems, and like I go like for like 10, 20 minutes, fucking give it a. I ain't got it.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
never played this in my life.
I've never even heard of it.
That's fantastic.
I wonder if I have it on my Pi.
Oh, I'm sure you do. The 3B Plus could play this fine. It only struggles with like 3D racers and stuff that, you know, requires a lot of processing power. Like this is your typical 2D side scroller arcade, which runs fine.
Right. No,
Whip it good.
I'm just saying, I'm not sure it's on there on mine because I didn't, you know, because, well, you know, Ryan, I bought mine pre-programmed, so.
Preloaded?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the image on it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a pretty popular game. I mean, if they put MAME games on there, it should be
Holy shit, this is badass.
Yeah, it changes views and shit. You had to fight like airplanes and shit too.
So, Chakra, what was your what's your take on Knockout City?
I had a lot of fun, but it'll end friendships, man. Big Evil was getting mad. He got so pissed off. But great game to play with your friends. I enjoyed it.
Okay.
Fun party game with your friends.
Yeah.
But there's like unlimited dash and shit, and man, it was pissing off fucking Big Evil to no end. I was really driving him crazy. He couldn't hit me for nothing.
The character in this reminds me of that Growl game. You know Growl?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that a whip?
Yeah. He's kind of like a more badass Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that. That was like my first impression. I was like, holy shit, it's Indiana Jones. Wow.
The funny thing is, like, Shocker, like, people get mad. People get mad about the pies. Like, dude, listen. I'm somebody that's gone through every stage, okay? I've had the carts. I still have the carts. I've had the EverDrives, the original hardware. Like,
oh no, you got it.
This is the way to stream. I'm sorry. Like, when you do a request stream, there is no other alternative to this. How the fuck else are you gonna jump between consoles? You know what I mean?
Right.
And people get so pissed, like the purists, about pies. It's like,
yeah, but if you're doing like old arcade games, how are you? I mean, really? I mean, how can people be hard asses about that? Like, how are you supposed to do it? I don't.
Yeah.
I live out in the middle of nowhere. How am I? I don't even have an arcade in my town. Like, how am I even supposed to? Let alone stream it.
But you know how they talk about even like in Nintendo NES or Super Nintendo, like, oh, the lag, and it's not accurate emulation, and
yeah.
Like, it's
I mean,
like, get a
there's
life.
only one game that I'm like Tyson's Punch-Out. That's the only one that I have to play on a CRT with my NES. You know what I mean? Everything else I make it do. Like, I've never had a problem with. You know, maybe a little delay and shit here or there, but the games are all playable. I wouldn't throw a fit, but no, I'm Punch-Out, especially the later fights. You definitely you can tell. But that's the only one I ever am faithful to. You know, to play on original hardware. Everything else, I don't give a shit. I play however I can.
Yeah, and it's like to try to think of some other, like, you know, I've already got. So my setup is like I have the Xbox One, the PS4, the Switch, and then the Pi. Like, I like having. I have a 3 HDMI switcher. Okay, I don't need a. Otherwise, I would need a 4 one. So I run the PlayStation into the back of the Xbox One instead of like a cable box, which they wanted you to. So then, if I'm playing like PlayStation or Xbox, I can just. It's on the one system. I don't have to hit a switcher, you know?
Right.
So, like, the switcher's set up like that. I'm either on the Xbox, PlayStation, that's one switch, the Nintendo Switch, or the Pi. So that's only 3 things I need to jump between. Like, imagine if you wanted to have every original console hooked up for streaming.
Yeah, I got 18 consoles hooked up.
Do you really?
Yes.
You're kidding.
No. I wish I was. I got cables going everywhere.
You have fucking 18 consoles hooked up?
Yeah.
That's a fire hazard, Chakra.
Let me see. I got the... Let me count them out here. TurboGrafx Mini. I got a PS1. I got a GameCube. I got a Neo Geo Mini. I got a Wii. I got a PS2 Slim. What's this? N64. Original Xbox. I got my POW Kitty. I got my Super Retrocade. I got my Retron 3. I got my PS1 Mini. I got my PS3 and 360. What's that? 14. And
they're all hooked up. How? Through
just
switchers?
Everywhere. It's
HDMI switchers?
And half the time they work, and usually some of the systems they work no problem with the switchers. There are times I'll have everything cleaned up, all my cables tidied away and everything, and then something won't work, and then I gotta rip everything out, unplug shit. Drives me nuts. Absolutely drives me nuts.
I have this one that I've been using from just Amazon. 16
People that complain
bucks.
about RetroPies evidently don't understand like the problem with cables everywhere. Like,
yeah, I know. Like, that's why I purposely choose the Pi simple setup.
Yeah,
the Pi for the
because
retro,
it
and then
is.
I have
Yeah.
the modern consoles for the modern.
Plug and play. That's all it is.
That's why I get these little mini consoles, because they're HDMI and they're easy to capture and they're already preloaded. They come with controllers. It's just easy to. I don't have to set anything up, you know.
Do you mod your minis for the full library?
The PS1 Mini, I got a bunch of those flash drives, the True Blue Mini flash drives. They're like 100 PS1 games on each one of those. I got all those. And I got the 7,000 games in one stick for it. So I got pretty much everything on that. Then I got my Retrocade where I can add whatever I want to it, my little box. And then I got the POW Kitties already preloaded with over 2,000 games, and that's what I usually play on when I stream here lately, is just random arcade games on there.
You know, you mentioned Donpachi. The one I like, I don't know if you've seen this one, though. Because I think the only system that this ever got ported to was like PS2. And not a lot of copies were made for that. It's like, I don't even know how to pronounce this shit.
A version of Donpachi?
It's like this shit. You ever played this one? Because I know you know Donpachi and then Donpachi 2. But this one is really cool. I think this is the best one. And this is the one I don't see people playing.
I just have the one arcade version. I don't even know what it's all in fucking Japanese. I don't even know what the fuck it says Dimahu on it, but I don't know if it's another version.
That's funny you used the Retrocade, though.
Arcade.
Did you know I started streaming with the Retrocade?
The Super Retrocade? Or
Yeah.
you mean just the Retrocade?
No, I started before I had the Pi. I literally started streaming on YouTube. I don't have any of those videos anymore. I took them down, but
The little white box, the little Super
yes,
Retrocade?
bro. And with the SD card on it, I loaded up all the MAME and Super Nintendo and Genesis and NES. And it was hard as fuck to navigate because I would scroll and keep scrolling and scrolling because it wasn't alphabetical.
Yeah, they don't. The games don't. They go in the library as you add them. So yeah, my Super Retrocade, all the games are all mixed up. They're all over the place.
Because you
I
gotta
had
scroll.
to download the games and then go and find the box art, then download the box art. It took me weeks, like thousands of games and trials, and like to load that fucker up. I mean, it's basically a Orange Pi.
Oh, see, so what I did, there's this guy, Mad Little Pixel. You know his channel, right?
Yeah.
He's like a ETA Prime kind of thing. So I forget it was on Arcade Punks or
if
something.
If you're talking about his Super Retrocade group, Facebook group, I got kicked out of there.
Oh, did you? Well, I used his group to get all those folders with the thumbs already on them.
Oh, okay.
So
I heard him doing all that. I just I just didn't do it. I just did it all myself. So.
But what was cool was they took the time to like figure out everything that would run right and put all the thumbs on. So I
did
just
all the work.
I just pulled their shit and put it on an SD card.
Yeah.
And
no, it works really good for streaming. I had the controllers take a shit. The buttons were sticking, and the company sent me another set of controllers for free. But then I wore those out, and now I use a wireless Retrobit Sega Saturn 6-button controller.
Yeah, I know the white controllers that they give you with it are pieces of shit. They
wear out.
Yeah, they're garbage.
I told them, and they sent me 2 new ones. So I got 4 of them fucking controllers in my drawer, but don't really use them. But yeah, I had a 6-button wired Sega Genesis Retrobit controller that was working really good, but then those buttons started sticking. So now I'm onto the Saturn one, the wireless Saturn.
The Super Retrocade does run some arcade games like dog shit, though. You ever try to play RoboCop arcade?
Game Boy Advance, it's kind of hit or miss with some of those games too on there.
Yeah.
The audio and shit's wrong. But that just goes in general for Game Boy Advance. Some of those games don't emulate well. That's one system. Well, I got oh yeah, that's the other one. I got a Hyperkin. I got another system. I got a Hyperkin Retron SQ, the Game Boy player one. I got that hooked up over here too.
I like that.
It's great, but it doesn't play my fucking multi-card. I got a Game Boy multi-card. It won't play any of the multi-cards. So it plays the regular cartridges fine. And I like the front end and the user interface and everything. And the controller, the Scout. That's another beef. Is the Scout controller that comes with is it's really nice Hyperkin controller. It's like a Super Nintendo controller, kind of like a dog bone.
Yeah.
And got a 10-foot cord. It's really cool. I got the black and gold version. I didn't get the green and pink or whatever that other one the version was. But anyway, that controller does not work on almost any of my other systems. It's a USB controller, but it's not mapped right for using on anything else, which is kind of sad. I wish they would have made it more where I could use that controller on other stuff as a USB controller.
You know the one I'm using right now?
You know how those won't work on anything else either?
Yeah.
They're mapped like that, is what I'm saying.
I like 8-Bit Do. 8-Bit Do's controllers are really good. They got a Genesis 6-button that's Bluetooth wireless. I use that on one of the Pis. And the one I'm using right now is like a PlayStation 2 looking controller. It's actually made by Logitech. And it's wireless.
Oh, that's cool.
But it needs that. It's
Logitech's a good brand.
So it's the Logitech wireless gamepad F710. But it looks like a PlayStation 2 controller. And what I do so that it never misses a button that I hit is, you know how it works with those little dongles?
Mm-hmm.
I put on a USB extension cable, that dongle, and brought it closer to me. So I kind of put it near my mic. And then there's not as much of a distance, that the dongle has to pick up me sitting all the way on my couch. And it works perfect.
See if you got Sky Adventure on your arcade.
Okay. Yep.
That first game, Shaka, was Cliffhanger or Edward?
Edward Randy.
Edward Green.
Look at that startup screen, huh?
I always get all that weird shit, especially on my Pow Kitty.
The blue screen of death.
Looking like M. Bison.
You got like a hook that shit and like winging around. You can pick up like vehicles and shit, and, like swing them around, throw them, smash them into shit. I don't know. It's kind of it's a different. It ain't your regular type of shoot.
Kind of looks like Jungle Strike on Genesis.
This looks like it's the ROG. What the fuck? It's going the wrong way. This is the... Wait a minute. Thought that was the name of this game. It's Arcade Sky Adventure. It's supposed to be horizontal, not vertical.
Really?
Yeah.
Sky Alert?
No, that's...
Sky Army?
No, that seems right. What's the one with the hook? Oh man, well that's the right one. That's not the one I was thinking of. Shit. Damn. I have to fire up my thing and find out. Damn it, I don't remember what that was. I thought it was fucking Sky Adventure. That ain't it. Hang on. This thing even plugged in.
Yeah, you know there's a lot of games when you got like 5 games that are called Sky something. Or no, not even 5, more than 5. There's like 20 games called Sky something.
For sure. Oh shit. Let me find a... Actually, I can plug this into here. Plug that in there. I just got all my cables with white duct tape with Sharpie written on it, so I know it. At least I know what consoles are what on both ends, so that I not in the night or trying to track down what's it.
So
yeah, I got so much shit.
So some of those consoles you must be using like the RCA switchers, right?
The what?
Those little some of your old consoles that like have RCA cables, you must be using like those RCA like switchers, like where you do plug in the video.
I have some, but I don't. I've only got 2 consoles that run component, and that's my actually PS3 and 360. Everything else is got HDMI.
Oh right, because you got the mini. So for NES and Super Nintendo, you get the minis.
Super Nintendo and Nintendo, all the old stuff I play on my Super Retrocade actually, and that's HDMI.
Yeah.
I don't have or my PAL Kitty. Yeah, I have a Retron 3 and it's S video, but I have it going through composite through a Ghana, which I could play it capture, but all the old stuff I just play through the Super Retrocade because it's anything I want to play I already have it loaded up on there and it's just easier to capture. Okay, give me the controller. I'm gonna find this damn.
I like your Discord, but no disrespect. When I come in there, I kind of only want to talk to you and Whacker. I'm not saying that anybody else in there is like they're all good people. I don't know.
Most of the other people aren't like drinkers either, so.
Yeah. No, like it's not. I'm not even saying they're not that good people. You know what I mean? Like just conversation wise. Huh?
Maybe this is it.
I came in here and you see. It's nice.
Hi, Ashley. How are you today?
Okay.
That's good.
What do you
I
mean?
found it.
What?
Okay, I found it. It's Boogie Wings.
Boogie Wings.
Damn, I can't believe I got those mixed up.
I'm just being honest with him, Ash. I'm saying when I go in there.
No, as soon as I come in, you have to say.
He was talking about my Discord and the people that are in my.
No, I know, but
my
as soon
lounge.
as I came in, so.
Well, I didn't know you even came in.
I didn't even hear you come in. Yeah, I didn't even get a doo-doo or nothing.
But the point I was making was the conversations that, like, I feel like we're interested in the same things, Shocker and Whacker, more than
It's
Boogie
Wings,
Wings.
Euro. Go down like 1, 2, 3, 4. Go down 4 games. There you go.
Yeah, there's a delay. A little bit of a...
Yeah.
I don't know how... At one point I had that latency thing on, and then I couldn't get it back on. Like, I can't get the ultra low latency setting. I can't find it wherever that is. Like...
It's on YouTube.
No, but the problem is, Shocker, that I used an Elgato in their software, and so that I can't get into that same... You know when you go into YouTube Studio and click stream that way? I can't get into there through the Elgato. Once I'm live, you can't change that. It's complicated. But yeah, I wish I could do that ultra low latency.
I think you can shoot. I think you're just driving into something. You can shoot as a running gun too. See once you get kicked out of your. Well, let me try to find something that's a little easier.
So what do I do with the hook?
Hang on. It's right here. Oh no, I want to see their. Damn, I want to see. See the instructions. Shit. It's like D to grab shit. With the hook. See the hook swinging around? You can grab shit with that hook.
Like grab another plane?
And then fling it and throw it at them. Like tanks and shit. Let me see if I can find something that's a little easier. At least everything on the Super Retro Case of English, everything on fucking Pow Kitty's all Chinese or whatever.
Detroit Rock City.
Yeah, I did.
On what, Switch?
How about, what's the Mega Man one? Power Breakers?
Oh, like the fighter?
It's, yeah, it's the Power Battle. Mega Man the Power Battle. There's 2 of them. The Power Fighters.
Oh yeah, I got those.
Those are cool arcade games. They look really cool.
Are those the Mega Man fighters?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Those are kind of fun.
Those are pretty cool.
Yep, I got both of those.
I've never seen those.
I wonder why my titles ain't coming up.
Never even heard of them.
Really? Oh man, for the age of when they come out, they look like a modern game. They look like a freaking remaster with the colors and everything. They look amazing.
Winners don't use drugs.
That was a common thing at the arcades when I was growing up, seeing that.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
And the moral, some cartoons would have the moral lesson you need to learn, you know, like G.I. Joe, like Mr. T, whatever. I can't remember what the fuck his cartoon was, but they always had a moral, you know, and I like that. It's good for kids, you know.
Yeah, I thought that was cool. So they did that with the
He-Man
Mighty
too.
Morphin Power Rangers. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think anybody does that anymore. That's too bad. Kids need to see that. It seems corny to us as adults, but no, it's amazing what sticks in kids' heads.
Yeah. And it was all, you know, it was all positive things, too.
Right.
Yeah, it's a shame that they don't do things.
You have a downward slide or whatever, or a dash.
Yeah.
I believe. Think?
If I could just time it right to slide under when he's...
Yeah.
That face he made. Went dirt.
Yeah.
Was what? 1995 when this came out. Great colors. I love the art style.
Yeah.
That's a shame. I wonder why. Where I grew up, we never got this.
I never played this in the arcades. No, this was too bad. It's a great game.
No, it was weird because I've told Ryan this multiple times, but when I was growing up, I grew up with Commodore 64 and Amiga 500 and systems like that, and then my very first video game system was the Nintendo, and I thought it was interesting that for some odd reason growing up, I never heard of Mega Man.
Really? Even on the Nintendo?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we had all those. Those were huge in our house.
And it wasn't until, I became a part of the retro gaming community that I actually knew Mega Man.
Huh. Well, I mean, that's cool. I mean...
And I thought that was strange, but on the other hand, there are a lot of games that I grew up playing that most people haven't even heard of. That were NES games, So I just thought that was interesting that it kind of, goes both ways.
No, that was a big thing in our house was Mega Man. We played a lot of Mega Man.
Yeah.
Oh. Watch out. Ow. Joe. Oh, look out! The patterns, I mean, they're not too bad. It's doable.
But yeah, if this was in the arcade, I would have played this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Without a doubt.
I think the first game I ever played, that I can remember, was at a place called Pizza Pub. They had wall-to-wall carpeting in the restaurant, and it was dark as shit. They had these candles on the tables, the red, almost like the Pizza Hut candles.
Yeah.
And the wall-to-wall carpeting was red. But if you went downstairs, there was a freaking full arcade down there. They had air hockey tables and everything. Wow. So the parents, they served beer and shit. So my dad would be like, here's like $10. Go down and play some video games with your brothers or whatever. And it was never very busy. You pretty much had your run of all the games. Hardly anybody was ever there. And the first game I remember playing was like Moon Patrol, I think, was the first game. Moon Patrol and Road Blasters, I think, was one of the ones I used to play a lot of. And Road Blasters is still fun to play today. It's a good looking game.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, it was fun. Moon Patrol is a pain in the ass. That's not a very good game. Or Dig Dug. Dig Dug was another one I remember. That was very early at the roller rink playing that.
For some
reason,
reason,
at the movie theater, we had stuff like Avengers, Turtles.
For some reason, Googs really likes Dig Dug.
Narc was a big one at the arcade over at the center.
The dog would
I don't know what it is about that game. I never could get into it. I mean,
which game?
I would go over. Growing up, I had a neighbor that was like catty corner to my house.
It kind of looks like it says Clit Man. You see that?
And what's that, Ryan?
Cut Man kind of looked like Clit Man.
But yeah, I remember one of the games that you showed me was Narc, and I thought it was really strange. I mean, I think the only part of the game that I liked was the clown.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I thought those clowns were really cool, but the overall gist of the game and
like Boomerang.
you know, and I'm watching, you know, he's like, check this out. I'm gonna show you that this game is pretty violent.
Oh yeah, dude, the final boss is just one big ass head, like fucking running around, fucking. It's so stupid.
You know, and when he would
jump,
it's
like a boomerang.
When he'd launch his gun, and he'd be like, check this shit out. There would be body parts all over the, you know, all over the screen. Of course, they dummied it down with the different, you know, the different different shades of colors. You know, when the explosions would go across the screen, but he's like, yeah, I pretty much blew this guy's, you know,
well, they were doing that like, they were doing that Pit Fighter, like, cel-shaded graphic capture crap or whatever on that game too, on Narc. It was that early 90s weird capture. Those games are terrible. I like playing Narc, but it's hard. It's a lot funner with two people. By yourself, the AI is so cheap in that game. If you play solo, it's just a nightmare. You know, I fucking hate it.
We were talking about how we wanted more 4-player games to play together on stream. And
what's that new system that lets you play all your old retro stuff with your buddies? All you gotta have is one person have the console and the service, and then basically you're streaming the game, kind of like Jackbox, to your friends, and you can play old 4-player like arcade or beat 'em ups or co-ops.
Really?
Yeah. What the hell's the name of that? I think Mad Little Pixel or John Hancock or somebody did a review on it. Up with a P. Starts with a P. It's not the Polymega. It's something else. And let me see if I can find it. Shit. I'm trying to think who did the video. I might have put it in my Discord. Maybe. My freaking stuff's all so mixed up. Everybody's been putting so much junk in here I can't even find me. Maybe it's in games. Let me see. No, it's just coming out. I think there's like a Kickstarter or something for it, but it sounds like a really cool idea where you can play old retro games. It uploads it to a website, and then your friends just log in on that website, and then they can play with you.
It's not that Intellivision one, is it?
No, something with a P. I'm trying to think who did the damn review. Here, I'll have to go through the. I only watched a couple people. Let's see. It might have been.
Sounds like something maybe like John Hancock.
That's what I'm thinking, but.
You never lose when 7-Up is the
or Metal Gear.
It's a natural kind of taste.
Yeah, it could be any of those guys. That's the problem. Or it could be ETA Prime.
7-Up, cool as your
Just have to go through all the fucking.
7-Up, the difference is clear. It does what only it can do. Nothing else comes near. It's a clean, refreshing taste. 7-Up, the difference is clear.
I wish I knew what the name was. God, that's gonna drive me crazy. That's gonna drive me crazy all night trying to remember that damn thing. Not ETA Prime. Let's try, I don't think John Riggs did it. Somebody had a damn test unit. I'm trying to think who was playing on it.
Soda, OJ, purple stuff, Sun July. What's in this? Tastes like orange and tangerine. Yeah, lime. Some healthy junk too.
Whoa. What are you doing? There's what?
Problem, guys?
Way to be Mr. Jackson. Come on.
Sunny Delight, the good stuff kids go for.
Who wants some more?
Hi, I just moved in next door, and I was wondering, could I borrow a Diet Pepsi?
Diet Pepsi? Sure. Come in. Don't move.
Whenever I hear the name John Hancock, I just think John Hancock.
How about something else?
Nah, that's okay. Listen, if you don't have a Diet Pepsi...
No, I got it.
Why is everybody so divisive about it?
Could I borrow a Diet Pepsi? Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi.
Oh yeah, I seen that when he had all his boxes on display and shit.
That must be my roommate, Danny.
Danny?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Danielle.
Right.
You got another Diet Pepsi?
Yeah.
Sure.
Diet Pepsi, the choice of a new generation.
No, I know, but like there seems like this in the community.
He's the innovator of the round ball
People that are just talking drama about it.
of the closest schools.
Right.
So much like new Coke. Myself.
Revolutionizing
Common thoughts of common people and what the game is all about. He's great. He's coming. Bye. No, Mike, no, Mike.
It's like weird.
I could have blocked that shot.
Sure, Mac.
He did Eric because he's kind of like been up and down and wishy-washy, kind of a jerk to his fans and stuff. So I really don't care too much about watching any of his stuff anymore. He used to be a cool guy, and once he moved to California, he became a real jerk.
He's in California?
He did. He moved out to California to do some website business or something. I don't know. I don't even know. After he did that, he became a jerk. I don't even care to watch these. He's so phony. He's not the same guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Shaquille O'Neal. Shaq.
Who's the big man that slams the world with just one hand?
This is the one that's going to make it. You play a mailman in this. It's called The Shack is in the Mail.
Can't quite put my finger on it. There's just something just ain't right.
But man, he is he's a nightmare. He is a drama queen. Like I've never seen anything. He's a good cameraman. I love when he goes out with the Game Chasers and does, he films and stuff. He does a great job. But when he live streams and does his videos, man, I can't watch it.
Like when Nintendo dropped him?
No, come on.
Oh, Nintendo dropped Woods? He's a big Zeldy guy, right? Zeldy.
Yeah. Well, he was in some kind of program where whatever they call it,
the content creators thing. They ended all that though. You used to have to apply to get into that club, and they got rid of all that. But he got kicked out of it.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Well,
he violated something.
When I was watching that, and I don't really follow much anymore, but read that they said it was no longer in their group of people that are sponsored or whatever by Nintendo.
Because when you're monetized, that's the only way to get any money out of any Nintendo games is to be part of that program, which is kind of like you got to abide by their rules, even though you're an independent content creator, trying to get monetized and make money. You can't, on Nintendo. They're gonna smack you. Nah, fuck all that.
I just couldn't figure out how his channel grew up so much.
From the Game Chasers. He was a cool guy. Whenever he was on Game Chasers, he was kind of funny and silly, and I liked him. But man, when he had his own thing, he just turned into a fembot or something. He just
No. But Chakra, the Game Chasers have like 200K subs. He went to like 1 million.
Champion Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Diet Pepsi.
Yeah.
Skyrocketed
I don't get it
past
either.
them.
I don't get it either, man. I don't understand.
Yeah, like he skyrocketed like 5 times their audience.
He's up around like Markiplier now. Like he's weird. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't even like watching Markiplier anymore. He used to be really funny and stuff, and now it's just not the same. Not the same channel.
I guess it's just that many people rely on him for Switch shit. I don't know.
If Markiplier does some horror games or something, I'm like like a trial or like a demo or something, I might watch that. But any of the other stuff he does is just not as good as it used to be.
If you want a refreshing drink, obey.
Did you hear about the Boogie thing where he had to go to jail and shit, shooting the gun and everything? That was crazy.
Yeah, I don't even know why. Why did he? Like, if that was me, I would have just called the police. I wouldn't even have walked outside. I know it's his house, but why, like, confront the guy? You know what I mean? Like,
I think it's because the guy had been goading him, like, in his stream, and then Boogie kept saying, "Don't come here, do not show up," and like the fucker showed up. I'm like, I'm gonna straighten you out, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think it was a lot of testosterone or elevated fucking emotions. I wouldn't call the cops. I got plenty of guns. You want to come to my front door and talk shit? You better come heavy, because I'm telling you what, I got a fucking 20 different guns I can drop you with. So you just tell me, just bring it. Don't come to my fucking door harassing me, because it's not going to end well for you. I think he was, obviously trying to scare the guy away and shit. And yeah, he fired the gun in the air and whatever. The guy was a dick. He shouldn't have showed up, but Boogie shouldn't have let him get himself. I would have just took like a garden hose and like hose the guy down or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, make an ass of the guy and film it. You know what I mean? Like, here, this is a dipshit that showed up. Fucking idiot. Whatever.
And then how much time has he got to do now?
I don't know what they said. What's his face there? What's the bald fat guy's name? That's always doing. Well, he's kind of skinny now. He lost so much weight, but he's still heavy.
Well, I don't even know. Bald guy? Bald fat guy?
Bald guy with glasses. I can't remember his name. But he's all up on the Boogie drama.
Oh,
he goes, he has a in the beginning of his videos. He has this, what the fuck's his name?
Oh, the dude from New York?
Review tech.
Yeah, review check. Yeah. Okay, you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yep, that's what gave it away.
Yeah, he's the one that's like, I don't know, does these updates and shit about anybody, on YouTube or whatever. Like he's pretty good about it. He's kind of a jack off too, but he tells it